Hello, everybody, and welcome to the official coverage of the 2025 Tout Wars Mixed League Auction, which will be kicking off in just a few minutes. I'll be your host for the live stream today, Erik Halterman of RotoWire.com, and we've got an exciting one up ahead. If you were here for this morning's draft hosted by Justin Mason, we'll do more or less the same thing here. I'm going to be hanging out in a room next door for much of the draft where we can look at the draft board and discuss the interesting picks that are being made in the other room, and I'll also move into that other room from time to time so you guys can get a live look in at everything that's going on. Watch the bids in action. Our auctioneer today, somebody you guys may know, Jeff Erickson of RotoWire.com. As far as the participants, you can see them scrolling along the bottom of the screen. We've got last year's champion, Scott Swanay of the Fantasy Baseball Sherpa. We've got Jeff Zimmerman of Fangraphs and The Process, Frank Stampfl of CBS, Erik Samulski of RotoWorld, Todd Zola of RotoWire and Masters Ball, Scott Engel of RotoBaller, but Ariel Cohen will be drafting for him today. Brent Hershey of Baseball HQ, Andy Behrens of Yahoo, Brian Feldman of Fantasy Baseball Auctioneering is what he says to call him. Bret Sayre of Baseball Prospectus, Alex Chamberlain of Fangraphs, Kelly Kirby of Fantasy Pros, Dave Adler of Baseball HQ, Mike Carter of Fantrax and Rotoballer, and Justin Mason of a whole lot of places, Fangraphs, Friends with Fantasy Benefits, Fantasy Pros. Looking forward to this draft, which will be kicking off in just a few minutes. This is a mixed league auction, 15-team, 5x5 OBP here in Tout Wars. And yeah, let me know in the chat if you guys have any questions, any comments on anybody's draft so far. Obviously, not a lot going on at this point, but we will be getting there. Last year, as I mentioned, it was Scott Swanay who won this league. Taking a look at the standings. Let's make sure I can pull that up. Give you as many of last year's finishes as possible. Last year, we had Scott Swanay finish first, Brett Sayre finished second, Alex Chamberlain finished third, Kev Masarajan, who is not in this league anymore, tied with Scott Engel for fourth, Andy Behrens sixth, Dave Adler seventh, Justin Mason eighth, Tristan Cockcroft, who has left this particular league, was ninth, Scott Chu, who has also left this particular one, was 10th, Frank Stampfl 11th, Jeff Zimmerman 12th, Mike Carter 13th, Todd Zola 14th, and Brent Hershey 15th. We've got a question in the chat already from Dave Funnel. What strategy do you prefer, stars and scrubs or balanced? I, myself, prefer leaning a little bit more towards the balance, but I think I would say I ultimately prefer staying open at the start of the draft and trying to figure out what the rest of the room does. If this is a room where everyone wants to be balanced, there could be some value in the stars and scrubs approach, but I would prefer a more balanced look. Maybe I'm a little biased there, though, because I will be participating in the NL only league tomorrow morning. And in an only league, the scrubs are extremely scrubby, which really makes you not want to go for the stars and scrubs approach. In a mixed league like this, I think it's a little bit more palatable, although this is a 15-team mixed league, so the bottom of the draft is going to be a little bit shaky. Hello to everyone who's tuning in here. We are just about to get underway next door. Renee here in the chat says, I feel like there's a lot of value with starting pitchers in the mid to late rounds, such as Gavin Williams and Mackenzie Gore. I think that there's something to that, and it's going to be interesting to follow this year. Because, of course, a lot of people are scared of the expensive pitchers. They're scared of all pitchers because the way the injuries are picking up in the last several years. I'm going to be curious to see how many of today's drafters try to avoid the top tier of pitching and do exactly what you're saying here, load up on the middle guys. I'm just looking at last year's auction to see how much some of the top pitchers went for so we can compare as things go along. Seeing last year, we had some pitchers going for 28, 29. We had Spencer Strider go for 37, but look how that went. It looks like he was the only one in the 30s last year. So I wonder if that experience is going to affect everybody this year. Still waiting for the first pick to get underway here. For everybody following along, who do you think is going to be the first player nominated? Is it going to be Shohei Ohtani, Bobby Witt, Aaron Judge, or are we going to go with somebody lower down on the board? I don't know. Last year on the hitting side, I believe Ronald Acuna was the most expensive buy for 61. That didn't go too well either. Seeing if we had any guys in the 50s last year. Juan Soto went for 55. Remember, this is an OBP league. And then a lot of guys in the mid to high 40s. So I would expect to see some of those first hitters probably go north of 40, maybe even 50. But we'll see where the pitchers go. Ricky Wild Thing Vaughn. And that's our suggestion for who's going to be the first one off the board. Could be. We'll see. I believe they are still getting underway right next door. No, we have a Paul Skeens going for 37 to Jeff Zimmerman. And then we have a Shohei Ohtani going for 51 to Justin Mason. Interesting. Okay, so compare that to the prices I was just talking about from last year. I believe that's right at the same number for the top pitcher. Paul Skeens goes for the same price as Spencer Strider last year. How do people feel about that? Would you be paying up for Paul Skeens? Would you be paying up for Shohei Ohtani? 51. Last year, Ohtani went for 46. So $5 after, $5 extra after his incredible season last year. And we've got Aaron Judge off the board as well. He goes to Todd Zola for $56. $5 more than Shohei Ohtani. That is interesting. Ohtani's been going ahead of Judge in a lot of drafts, but I know that Todd Zola, like me, ranks Aaron Judge #1 on the RotoWire Roundtable rankings, so I'm not too surprised to see that. So we got the top pitcher and 2 of the top 3 hitters off the board in the first 3 picks. I'm guessing it won't be long until we see Bobby Witt Jr. as well. If anybody following along live wishes to go into the room for a live peek, we'll be going in and out throughout the day. So if there's a call for that, let me know. We have Juan Soto off the board as well. He goes for 53 to Frank Stampfl of CBS. So Juan Soto goes for $2 more than Shohei Ohtani. Here's where I remind you that this is an OBP league, so I think that makes some sense. Frank Stampfl last year went with Bryce Harper as his most expensive hitter for 42. What determines how much a player goes for, says Renee? Well, the room determines how much a player goes for. It's an auction. So if you are willing to pay more than anybody else, then that's how much the player goes for. I will take you into the room in a couple minutes here, and we'll see some of the bidding live. In fact, I think we might sneak in there now so we can catch some of the bidding on some of the most expensive players. And then we'll come back in maybe 15 minutes or so for some analysis of everything we've seen so far. I am going to briefly mute myself while we walk over there, but I'll be back with you in a minute.
players are looking.
Let's go Will Smith catcher for $7.
8,
We have Will Smith the catcher.
10,
11,
We're at 11 on Will Smith the catcher.
12,
13,
14.
14 on Will Smith.
16.
We're at 16 on Will Smith.
17,
17 Alex. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. Alex Chamberlain gets Will Smith for 17. Will Smith for 17 to Alex Chamberlain. Ariel Cohen. 18 on Jazz Chisholm. Going once. 19,
20,
20 here. 20 going once.
22,
22 to Dave Adler.
3,
3 to Zimmerman.
5,
5.
29,
29, Brian Feldman. 30. 30 going once.
31,
31. 31 going once.
32,
32 Dave Adler. 32 going once.
33,
33. 33 going once. 33 going twice. 34 Dave Adler. 34 going once. 34 going twice. 34 sold. Jazz Chisholm to Dave Adler for 34.
We're for now.
Third or out?
Third.
Third, please.
Thank you.
34 on Jazz Chisholm to Dave Adler. Perfect time for Glenn to walk into the room there. He's very happy about that.
TJ Jesse Jeff.
Mike Carter, you are up.
Corbin Carroll for 20.
Corbin Carroll for 20.
30,
30 on Corbin Carroll.
33,
33.
35,
35.
36.
36. 36 going once. 37 Swanay. 38 Swanay, I'm sorry. 40 Behrens. 40 going once. 40 going twice.
41.
41. Get the Swanay. 41 going once. 42 Behrens.
He did the point.
3,
43 Bret. 43 going once. 43 going twice. 43 sold. Corbin Carroll, Brett Sayre for 43. Corbin Carroll, 43 to Brett Sayre. Brent, you are up.
Mookie Betts, 21.
21 on Mookie Betts.
29,
29 on Mookie Betts.
30.
30 here.
31,
32,
32 here.
33.
33. 33 on Mookie Betts. 34 Scott Swanay. 35 Behrens.
6. Oh, 7.
7 to Carter.
39.
39 over here somewhere. Here's Brian Feldman. Okay, Mookie Betts is at 39 going once. 39 going twice. 40 to Behrens. 40 going once.
41.
41, Brian Feldman. 41 going once. 41 going twice. 41 sold. Mookie Betts goes to Brian Feldman, who gets his first ever Tout Wars play. Mookie Betts, Brian Feldman.
For this,
Where do you want to put him? Brian, where do you want to put him for now?
Put him
utility.
at short for now.
All right.
Throw me catcher.
Second.
Brent was that? Yes, 41 was the number. Brent, you threw that, yes? Andy Behrens.
Manny Machado for 14,
Manny Machado for 14.
15,
15 here.
16.
16 Frank.
17.
17 Carter. 18. 19.
21,
20 here, 21 there.
22.
22. 22 going once. 23 Kelly. 23 going once. 24 Behrens.
25.
25 Brian. 25 going once. 25 going twice. 26 Andy. 26 going once. 26 going twice. 26 sold. Andy Behrens. 26 to Manny Machado. Erik.
Let's do Rafael Devers for 11.
Rafael Devers for 11.
12,
Brett 12 and Rafael Devers.
15,
15 Erik.
22.
22 Brett.
23,
23 Ariel. 23 going once. 23 going
24.
twice. 24 Alex. 24 going once. 24 going twice. 25 Andy.
6,
26. 26 going once. 26 going twice. 26 sold. Alex Chamberlain gets Rafael Devers for 26. Devers for 26 to Alex Chamberlain. One round in the books. Guys, are we okay with this? Folks, are
Yep,
we okay with
great.
this?
Love the job.
Scott.
Bobby Witt Jr., $30.
Bobby Witt Jr.
38.
38. Jeff.
41.
41 here.
45,
45 there.
6,
46. 46 going once. 48. 49. 49 going once. 49 going twice. 49 sold. Bobby Witt Jr. 49. Andy Behrens. Not a senior with that. Zola.
Derek School, 30.
Erik School for 30.
32,
32 here.
35.
35 there. 35 going Erik Skubal, going once.
36.
36. 36, 35. 37 to Justin. 37 going once.
38.
38. 38 going once. 39. 39 to Justin going once. 39 to Justin going twice. 39 sold. Erik Skubal for 39. Justin Mason. Erik Skubal for 39 to Justin Mason.
Justin, it's nice to meet you.
Joe's so far.
Jack.
Marcel is in it.
Marcelo Zuna.
15.
$15 on Marcelo Zuna.
16.
16 to Frank.
20.
20 here. 20 going once. 20 going twice. 21 Adler. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 21 sold. Dave Adler for 21 on Marcelo Zuna. Ozuna for 21 to Adler. You good? Alex Chamberlain.
Let's do Logan Gilbert. 10.
Logan Gilbert for 10.
20.
20 here.
22.
23.
25.
25. 26. 27. 28. We're at 28 on Logan Gilbert. 29. 29 going once.
30.
30 here. 30 going once. 30 going twice. 30 sold. Mike Carter. It's Logan Gilbert for 30. Gilbert for 30 to Mike Carter. Frank, you are up.
Wyatt Langford for 15.
Wyatt Langford for 15.
16.
16 here.
17.
17,
18.
20.
20. 20 on Langford. 20 going once.
21.
21. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 22 over here. 22 going once. 22 going twice. 22 sold. Wyatt Langford goes to Frank for 22.
I was just playing. I wasn't. You said that was the Frank for 22?
Yes.
Thank you. Go ahead.
All right. Brett.
Let's do junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero for 10 bucks. 10 going once.
11.
11 here. 12. 12. 12 going once. 12 going. Got back there. 14 here.
14 there.
14 going once. 14 going twice. 15, Jeff. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. Jeff Zimmerman gets Junior Caminero for 15. Junior Caminero for 15 to Jeff Zimmerman. Brett through that. Kelly, you are up.
Jose Altuve for 10.
Jose Altuve for 10. 10 on Jose Altuve.
I'll do 11.
You 11.
12.
13.
13. 13 on Altuve. 14 to
15,
15
please.
Brett. 15 going once.
16.
16 Scott Swanay. 16 going 17 Brett. 18 Zimmerman. 19 Swanay. 20 Behrens. 20 going once. 21. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 21 sold. Who was that chimed in? Brent Hershey gets Jose Altuve for 21. Altuve for 21.
All right, go ahead. I'm good.
Goes to Hershey. Dave?
Mason Miller for 8.
Mason Miller for 8. 8 on Mason Miller.
10.
Got 10 to Frank.
12.
12. 12 going once.
13.
13 to Carter first.
14.
14 to Brett. 14 going once.
15.
15 Swanay. 16 Zimmerman. 17 Brett.
18.
18 Swanay. 18 going once. 18 going twice. 18 sold. Mason Miller for 18 to Scott Swanay. Swanay gets Mason Miller for 18. 18.
Good.
Feldman.
Lawrence Butler, 13.
Lawrence Butler for 13. 13 on Lawrence Butler. 15 to Mason. 16 Carter. 17 here. 17 going once. 18 to here. 19 to Justin. 19 going once on Lawrence Butler.
20.
20 here on Carter. 20 going once. 20 going twice. 20 sold. Lawrence Butler goes for 20 bucks to Mike Carter. Mike Carter gets Lawrence Butler for 20.
Feels good to be cursed out by you.
That's my wife says. It's a badge of honor.
How often you see a guy curses out the person that beat him gets to nominate next?
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
All right, do Ronald Acuna Jr. for $10.
Ronald Acuna Jr. for $10. 14, I heard. 14 going once.
15.
15 Bret. 16. 19 here. 20 Jeff. 20 going once. 22. 22 going once.
23.
23 on Acuna. 24. 24 going once. 25 Bret. 6 Zimmerman. 26 strongly. 26 going once. 27 Alex. 27 going once. 28. 28 going once.
I'll do not.
They'll do 9.
30.
30. 30 going once. 30 going twice. 32 Zimmerman. 32 going once. 32 going twice. 33 Alex. 33 going once. 33 going twice. 33 Soul. I like the fake tells though. That's nice. 33 to Alex Chamberlain on Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. for 33 to Alex Chamberlain.
Good.
Floor is yours.
Brent Rooker for a dozen.
Brent Rooker for a dozen. 12. 12 on Brent Rooker going once.
14.
14 here.
20.
20.
22.
22 to Jeff Zimmerman. 23 to Kelly. 25 Kelly. 25 going once.
26.
26. 26 going once. 26 going twice. 26 sold. Brett Sayre for 26 on Brent Rooker. Rooker for 26 to Brett.
5.
35.
39.
39.
41.
41 to Eric.
43.
43 Brett.
45.
45 Eric. 45 on Kyle Tucker. 45 going once.
46.
46 Brent. 46 once. 46 twice.
47.
47 Eric.
48.
48 Behrens. 48 going once. 48 going twice. 48 sold. Andy Behrens, 48 on Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker for 48 to Andy Behrens. Mike, you threw that, yes?
Yes, I did.
All right.
Ellie De La Cruz, 26.
Ellie De La Cruz for
30.
26. We're at 30.
32.
32.
34.
34.
36.
36.
37.
7.
40.
40. 40 going once. 40 going twice. 40 sold. Brett Sayre gets Ellie De La Cruz for 40. Ellie De La Cruz for 40 to Brett Sayre. Andy Behrens.
Go Blake Snell, 9.
Blake Snell for 9.
10.
13.
13.
14.
14 on Blake Snell.
17.
18.
18 on Blake Snell. 18 going once. 18 going twice.
19.
19. 19 going once. 19 going twice. 19 sold. Blake Snell goes to Jeff Zimmerman for 19.
Got fine people.
I know. It's great.
That was Zimmerman. Yeah,
Zimmerman gets Snell for 19.
he's hurting for strikeouts already.
Eric.
Let's do Vlad Jr. for 12.
Vlad Jr. is the player. He starts at 12. 20 here, Justin.
24.
31.
32.
32. He said 32 already.
I'm not going to say it.
33.
I got to aim for the 33 first.
34.
34. 35 Swanay. 35 going once. 35 going twice. 35 sold. Scott Swanay gets Vlad Guerrero Jr. for 35. Vlad for 35 goes to Scott Swanay. Who gets to start the next round?
Jose Ramirez for 30.
Jose
32.
Ramirez.
35.
We're at 35 on Jose Ramirez. 36.
38.
38. 40. 40. 40 going once.
41.
41. 42.
43.
43. 40. 45 Bret. 45 going once. 45 going twice. 45 sold. Jose Ramirez for 45 to Brett Sayre.
Do you have
Brett
enough money
gets
left?
Jose Ramirez for 45.
We need to like.
You said put a UT?
No,
Sorry, sorry, thank you.
That's funny. Brett doesn't
45.
spend big money at home. Todd, you're up.
Adley Rushman for 15.
Adley Rushman for 15. 16 Justin.
17.
17 Ariel. 18 Justin. 18 going once. 18 going, 19 Jeff Zimmerman on Adley Rushman. We're at the 20 for Justin. 21. 22 here. 22 going once. 22 going twice. 22 sold. Adley Rushman. Justin Mason goes madly for Adley at 22.
How long were you waiting to say that?
About 3 years.
Schwarber for 20.
Kyle Schwarber for 20.
21.
21 on Schwarber.
23.
3.
25.
25 going once.
27.
Ariel's at 27.
29.
29 to Brian. 30. 30.
31.
31. 31 and Kyle Schwarber going once. 32 Kelly. 32 going, 33 Brian.
No.
Oh, Andy, I'm sorry. 33 Andy. 34 Kelly. 34 going once. 34 going twice. 34 sold. Kelly Kirby gets Kyle Schwarber for 34. Easy for me to say. Jeff, you threw that, yes?
Yeah.
All right, Alex.
How much was it on them?
34.
Let's put up, George Kirby. $10.
$10 on George Kirby. George Kirby for 10.
11.
Go 11. 11 going once. 11 twice.
12, 13.
13 to Alex. 13 going once. 13 going twice.
14.
14 to Todd going once. 14 going twice.
15.
15 Alex. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. George Kirby for 15 to Alex Chamberlain. George Kirby for 15 to Alex. You're good. Frank.
Tatis for 15.
Nando Tatis Jr. for how much?
15.
15.
Let's just go to 29.
29 here.
31.
32.
36.
36 on Tatis. 36 going once. 36 going twice. 36 sold. Erik Samulski, sorry. Easy for me to say again. Okay. Tatis for 36. Not shortstop. I don't have it. Outfield.
Thank you.
36 on Tatis.
You saw I don't do that now anymore. 36, right? Yes. All right, good.
Frankie threw it, yes?
Yes.
All right. Brett, you are up.
Gunnar Henderson for $26.
$26 on Gunnar Henderson.
30.
We're at 30 on Gunnar.
31.
31 Dave.
32.
32 Kelly. 32 going once. 33. 33 Andy. 33 going once. 34. 34 going once. 35. Brent. 35 going once.
36.
36. 36 going once. 36 going twice. 36 sold. Gunnar Henderson for 36 to Kelly Kirby. Gunnar Henderson for 36. Kelly. All right. Kelly, you are up.
I like each other.
Tyler Glass.
All right, glass now for 10. Kevin, we got 11 there.
12.
14. 14 on glass now.
16.
16. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 16 sold. Brett Sayre gets Tyler Glass now for 16. Tyler Glass now for 16 to Brett Sayre. You're good. Dave Adler, that means you are up. Sure.
Let's go Pete Fairbanks for $1.
Pete Fairbanks for $1. Fairbanks for $1 going once. 2 here. 2 going once. 3, 4,
5.
5 going once. 5 going twice. 6. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold to Andy Behrens. Pete Fairbanks for $6 to Andy Behrens. Behrens gets Fairbanks for 6. Brian.
Tell Marte, 18.
18 on Cattell Marte.
19.
19. 20. 20.
21.
22. All right, 22 on Cattell Marte going once. 23 Scott. 23 going once.
24.
24 going once.
25.
26.
26 going once.
27.
27.
28.
28. 28
Who's that?
going once. 28 going twice. 28 sold. Ariel, right?
Yeah.
Just used your deeper voice for that last one.
Not the player. I didn't know he had that voice.
Very
Hypnotism. It works. 28, Tel Marte to Engel / Cohen. Justin, you are up.
Let's go Freddie Freeman for $15.
Freddie Freeman for 15. 15 on Freddie.
16,
16.
18,
18.
20.
20 on Freddie. 22
23.
Freddie. 23 here. 23 going once.
24.
24.
25.
25. 26. 26 going once. 26 going twice. 27 Brent. 27 going once.
28.
28. 28 going once.
30.
30. 30 going once. 30 going twice. 30 sold. Was that Brent?
Yep.
All right. Brent Hershey gets Freddie Freeman for 30. 30 to Brent. Ariel, you are up.
Francisco Lindor for a dozen.
Francisco Lindor.
24.
24.
3 dozen.
Lugger.
Oh, we got 36 already there.
37.
That is hard. 37 here. 37 going once.
38.
38. 38 going once. 39 here. 39 going once to Justin. 39 going twice. 39 sold. Francisco Lindor for 39 to Justin Mason.
Don't make that up.
Mason gets Lindor for 39.
Scott's got this knowing you.
No soda or.
He sent him a list of Seattle Seahawks, and it's very good. Yes. He's a breezy for 12. Mike Carter is up.
Great expansion.
Yes.
Let's go Trey Turner for 15.
Trey Turner for 15.
19.
We got a tie on the 19.
20.
21. 22 here.
26.
26 on Trey Turner.
I'll go 27.
27 Mike. 27 going once. 27 going twice. 28 Erik. 28 going once. 28 going twice. 28 sold. Erik gets Trey Turner for 28. Trey Turner for 28 to Erik. Brent, you are up.
Ryan Walker for 9.
Ryan Walker for 9.
10.
Got 10 here.
12.
12 on Ryan Walker.
13.
14.
14 Mike.
14.
15 is Dave Adler on Ryan Walker. 16 Brent.
17.
17. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 18 Brent. 18 going once. 18 going twice. 18 sold. Brent Hershey gets Ryan Walker for 18. Ryan Walker for 18 to Brent. Edie Behrens.
Go Corbin Burns for 12.
Corbin Burns for 12.
16.
16 on Corbin Burns. 16 going once. 16. 17 Frank. 17 going once.
22.
22.
30.
23. 23 going once.
4.
24 to Bret. 24 going once. 24 going twice. 24 sold. Brett Sayre gets Corbin Burns for 24. Burns for 24, aka 2 dozen. 2.
That's still hard.
Erik.
In the words. Sorry.
No problem.
Let's do Edwin Diaz for 11.
Edwin Diaz for 11. 12 on Edwin Diaz.
13.
13 here.
14.
15. 15 there. 15 to Mike. 15 going once.
16.
16.
17. 20.
20 on Edwin Diaz going once. 20 going twice. 21 Mike. 21 going once. 21 going twice.
22.
22 going once. 22 going twice. 22
All right, I'm done.
sold. Edwin Diaz goes to the man of the Mets hat. 22. Dara Cohen / Scott Engel. That is definitely an Engel approved purchase.
Yeah.
For sure.
He thinks that's a bargain. He would have gone 30. He probably would have.
I got a steal.
All right. Another round in the books. Scott.
It's true.
Emmanuel Passe for $15.
Emmanuel
$16.
15. He's at 16. It's 18.
20.
20 here.
21.
21. Passe. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 21 sold.
Good.
Some people have Class A, some people get Class B. Brett Sayre gets Class A for 21. Todd Zola.
Channeling co-pioneer winner, letting know that Devin Williams above.
Devin Williams for a buck.
12.
18.
18.
20.
20 on Devin Williams.
21.
21 here.
Two.
22 there. Adjusting right now. 23 Mike Carter. 23 going once. 23 going twice. 23 sold. Devin Williams for 23 to Mike Carter. Carter gets Devin Williams for 23. Mr. Zimmerman.
Jackson Churio for 24.
Jackson Churio for 24. We're at 26 already. 26 on Churio.
27.
27 here. 27 going once. 27 going twice. 28 Hershey. 28 going once. 28 going twice. 29 here. 29 going once. 29 going twice. 29 sold. Justin Mason gets Jackson Churio for 29. Churio for 29 to Justin Mason. Chamberlain, you're up.
Julio Rodriguez, $20.
Julio Rodriguez for $20.
27.
27 on Julio.
29.
29. 29 going once. 29.
30,
30. 30 going once. 30 going twice.
31.
31.
33,
33 on Julio Rodriguez going once. 33 going twice. 33 sold. Ariel and Julio down by the schoolyard. 33 for Julio Rodriguez. All right, Alex, you threw that, yes?
Yes, sir.
All right, Frank.
Crochet for 10.
Derek Crochet for 10.
17.
17.
19.
You got 19?
21,
21. 22 to Bret. 23 Adler. 23 going once. 24 to Feldman. 24 going once. 25. 25 going once. 25 going
26.
I got Carter, 27 to Feldman. 27 going once. 28. 28 going once. 28 going twice.
29.
29 to Feldman. Battle of the rookies. 29 going once. 29 going twice. 29 sold. Garrett Crochet for 29 to Feldman. Feldman gets Crochet for 29. Brett, you're up.
Bryce Harper, $12.
Bryce Harper for 12.
15.
You got a 20 here.
22,
22 on Bryce Harper.
25,
25 on Bryce Harper. 25 going once.
27,
8.
9.
29 going once. 30. 30. 30 going once.
31.
31. 31 going once.
32.
32. 33 there. 33 going once. 33 going twice. 33 sold. Bryce Harper for 33 to Andy Behrens. Andy Behrens gets Bryce Harper for 33. Kelly, it's your turn.
Let's do Jacob DeGrom for $4.
$4 on Jacob DeGrom.
pass,
13 on DeGrom. 13 going once.
14.
14. 15. 15 going once. 15 going twice.
16.
16. 16 going once. 17 Justin. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. Jacob DeGrom goes from 17 to Justin Mason. DeGrom for 17 to Mason.
not a lot.
Dave,
Nope.
you are up.
He just went to DeGrom for
It's not on the Mets anymore.
Yeah.
Cal Raleigh for 13.
Cal Raleigh for 13. 13 on Cal Raleigh.
17.
17 to Zola. 17 going once. 18 here. 18, 19. 19 going once. 19 going twice. 19 sold. Jeff Zimmerman gets Cal Raleigh for 19. Raleigh for 19 to Zimmerman. Brian is up.
Marcus Semien, $7.
$7 on Marcus Semien.
9.
9 here.
10.
I'll go 11, 12.
13.
13 down here. 13, 14. Over there. 15 Adler. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 16 Carter. 16 going once. 17 Adler. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. Marcus Semien for 17
Who?
to Adler.
Thank you.
Adler gets Semien for 17. Brian, you threw that correct. Justin, you are up.
Matt Olson for $10.
Matt Olson for 10. 10 on Matt Olson.
12,
12 here. 12 going once, 14,
15,
15,
19,
19,
20,
21 going,
22,
23,
24,
24 going once,
25,
25 Zola, 25 going once, 25 going twice, 25 sold. Matt Olson goes to Zola for 25. Zola gets Olson for 25. Ariel, you are up.
Jock Peterson, $1.
2,
2 on Jock Peterson. 2 on Jock. 2 going once.
3,
3 to Kelly. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 4 Brent. 4 going once.
5,
5 Kelly. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Jock Peterson.
UT only.
Yeah, Kelly can.
is he used only?
Yeah,
So whoever wins.
So we got to go back to 2. Who had the 2? Because Kelly had the 3.
there was someone else that had.
Yeah, I vote.
Because she did the 3, so that's why I figure we'll go back up at the
Brent
2.
had 4.
Okay, why don't we go to 4? We'll start at 4. Right now it's Brent at 4. 4 going once. 4 going twice.
Brent should be a 3.
Fair point.
That's true.
That's true. Okay, Brent's at 3. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. It would have been really cool if you did 4 after that, though. Peterson goes to Hershey for 3. All right. Ariel threw that. Mike's up.
Austin Riley for 15.
Austin Riley for 15.
6,
16 to Frank.
17,
17, 18 there.
20,
20.
22,
Austin Riley's at 22. He's at 23.
24.
24. 24 going 25 to Mike. 25 going once. 25 going twice.
26,
26 Ariel. 26 going once.
Oh, 27.
27 to Mike. 27 going once. 27 going twice. 27 sold. Mike Carter gets Austin Riley for 27. Riley, 27 to Carter. Brent, you are up.
O'Neill Cruz for 17.
17 on O'Neill Cruz.
20.
20 to Erik. 20 going on. 21 Adler. 21 going once. 22 to Feldman. 23 there. 23 going once.
25.
25 Feldman. 5 going once. 26 on O'Neill Cruz. 26 going once. 26 going twice. 27 Feldman. 27 going once. 27 going twice. 27 sold to the very confident Brian Feldman. On O'Neill Cruz.
We'll reserve check.
Looking up to the ceiling for inspiration on that one there. Andy.
Chris Sale for 6.
Chris Sale for 6.
9,
We're at 12.
13,
13.
15.
15 to Frank. 15 going once.
16,
16 Kelly. 17 Bret.
18,
18 Kelly. 18 on Chris Sale going once. 19 Adler. 19 going once.
20,
20 Kelly. 20 going once. 21 Adler. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 22 to Alex. 23 Adler. 23 going once. 23 going twice. 23 sold. Dave Adler gets Chris Sale for 23. Sale for 23 to Dave Adler. Andy threw that. Eric's up.
Eric. Let's go, Wilson Contreras for 11.
Wilson Contreras for how much?
11.
11.
17,
18.
18 on Wilson Contreras. 18 going once. 19 Bret. 20 here to Justin first. 21 Zimmerman. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 22 Carter. 23 Zimmerman. 23 going once. 23 going twice. 23 sold. Wilson Contreras for 23 to Jeff Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets Wilson Contreras for 23. We got, folks, are we doing okay on the pace still?
yeah.
All right, cool. Scott, you're up.
Jaron Duran for 15.
Jaron Duran for 15.
16,
We got
18, 19.
We're at 19 on Duran. 19
Oh, 20.
20.
21.
Got Zola 21 first. 22 here. 22 to Justin. 22 going. 23 Zola. 24 Swanay. 24 going once.
25.
25 Zola. 25 going once.
26.
26 Swanay. 26 going once.
27.
27 Zola. 27 going once. 27 going twice. 27 sold. Jaron Duran goes for 27 to Todd Zola. Zola gets Jaron Duran for 27. Zola gets to nominate.
I thought of knowing I'm gonna pick next. Dylan Cease for 15.
Dylan Cease for 15 is the player.
16.
16 Carter. 19 Feldman. 20 Zola. 20 going with 21 Carter. 21 going once. 22 Feldman. 22 going once. 23 Carter. 23 going once. 23 going twice. 23 sold. Dylan Cease for 23 to Mike Carter. Carter gets Cease for 23. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
James Wood for 15.
James Wood for 15. 15 on James Wood.
16.
16 Ariel. 16 going once.
17.
17 Hershey. 19 Feldman. 19 going once.
20.
20 Cohen.
21.
21 Brent.
22.
23.
23. 23 going once. 23 going twice. 24 to Brent on James Wood. 24 going once. 24 going twice. 24 sold. Brent Hershey gets James Wood for 24. James Wood for 24 to Brent Hershey. Alex is up.
Christian Walker, $5.
Christian Walker, $5.
6.
6,
7.
7, 8,
11.
11,
12.
12,
13.
13, 14. 14 on Christian Walker going once.
15.
15 Zola.
16.
16 Alex.
19.
19
20.
Zola. 20. 20 going once.
21.
21 Zola. 22 Alex. 22 going once. 22 going twice.
23.
23 Zola. 23 going once. 23 going twice.
4.
24. 24 going once. 24 going twice.
Where we think I say comes to.
24 sold.
I understand that.
Alex Chamberlain gets Christian Walker for 24. Christian Walker for 24 to Alex Chamberlain. Man, Frank, you're out.
Jackson Merrill for 10.
Jackson Merrill for 10.
14.
14 for
15.
15. 15 on Jackson Merrill.
16. 17. 20.
20.
21.
21 on Jackson. 22 there. 24 to Eric. 24 on Jackson Merrill.
25.
25 Carter.
26.
26. 26 going once. 26 going twice. 27 to Mike. 27 going once. 27 going twice. 27 sold. Mike Carter gets Jackson Merrill for 27. Merrill for 27 to Mike Carter. And Brett is up.
Peter Xavier Alonso. $10.
Peter Alonso, 15.
16.
16 on Alonso.
19.
19.
21.
21.
22. Sorry.
I heard that.
There's 23 down there.
Who hit 23? Okay, thanks. Pete Alonso, 23 to Eric. 23 going once.
24.
You got 24 to Brian first. 24 going once. 24 going twice. 24 sold. Feldman gets Alonso for 24. Alonso for 24 to Brian Feldman. Brett, did you throw that?
Yeah.
All right, Kelly, you're up.
Valdez for 8.
Framber Valdez for 8.
$20.
$20 on Framber Valdez. 20 going once.
21.
21 to Zola. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 2 to Brent. 22 going once.
Right. I keep
22 going twice. 22 sold. Brett Hershey gets Framber Valdez for 22. Valdez for 22 to Brett Hershey.
higher on Valdez than I am, it's Brent.
So, well,
Oh, no, it's not as good.
I know.
Gary said I checked. Dave.
Ryan Jeffers for 7.
Ryan Jeffers for 7. 7 on Ryan Jeffers going once. 7. 8 to Swanay. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 9 to Adler. 9 going once. 9 going twice.
10.
Go 10 to Alex Chamberlain. 10 going once. 11 Adler. 11 going once. 11 going twice. 11 sold. Dave Adler gets Ryan Jeffers for 11. Dave also gets a couple of Eagles Raiders down on the table because he thought he'd get him at 7. Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. Mr. Feldman.
Spencer Strider for 7.
Spencer Strider for 7. 9 is 10. 10's the bid. 10 on Strider. 10 going once.
11.
11 Alex. 11 going once, 11 going twice, 12 over to Zimmerman, 13 Alex, 13 going once, 13 going twice, 13 sold. Strider for 13 to Alex Chamberlain. Chamberlain gets Strider for 13.
Hell.
Mr. Mason.
Do Luis Robert for $3.
Luis Robert for $3. 3 on Luis Robert. 3 going once. 4 to Frank. 4 going once. 5 Brent. 6 Andy. 6 going once. 7 Swanay. 7 going once. 8 to Zimmerman. 8 going once. 9 Bret. 10 Swanay. 10 going once. 10 going twice. 11. 11 going once. 11 going twice. Who said the 12? Swanay? Okay, it's 12 Swanay on Luis Robert going once. 13 Zimmerman. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. $1 per RBI. All right. And
Hey, now.
he'll get traded. He'll be fine. Luis Robert for 13 to Zimmerman.
We're good.
And Justin threw that, yes? All right.
Andres Munoz, 12.
Andres Munoz for 12. 12 on Munoz. 13 here. 14, 15. 15 on Munoz. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. Bret Sayre gets Andres Munoz for 15. Munoz for 15 to Bret Sayre. Mike.
JT Real Muto for 5.
JT Real Muto for 5. 5 on, we got a 7. 7 on Real Muto. 8 Carter. 8 going once. 10. 11 Swanay. 12 Frank. 12 going once. 13. 13 going, 14 Carter. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14. So JT Real Muto goes for 14 to Mike Carter. Carter gets Real Muto for 14. Brent.
Spencer Schwellenbach, 15.
Spencer Schwellenbach, and he's at 16. 17 here. 18 there.
20.
20 here. 20 going once. 20 going twice. 20 sold. Ariel / Scott gets Schwellenbach for 20. Schwellenbach for 20 to Ariel. Brent threw that, yes? Andy up.
Pablo Lopez for 5.
Pablo Lopez is up for $5. 7 here.
How about 10?
We got a 10 here. Yo, 11. 12.
Sure.
13.
15.
15. 15 going once. 16. 17. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. Pablo Lopez goes to Kelly Kirby for 17. Lopez for 17 to Kelly Kirby. Erik is up to conclude the round.
Let's do Royce Lewis.
Royce Lewis for 6. 6 on Royce Lewis.
7.
7 here. 7 going once. 9. 10. 11. 13. 13 going once. 14. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14 sold. Royce Lewis for 14 to Justin Mason. Mason gets Royce Lewis for 14.
Royce Lewis and DeGrom on the same team. What could go wrong?
Your ambulance shirt.
Yeah, oh, I have it in my bag now.
All right, Scott.
Yamamoto for $10, please.
Yamamoto for 10.
Well, 13.
13 is the bid on Yamamoto. 14.
15.
17.
17 on Yamamoto. 17 going once. 18. 18 going once. 18 going twice.
19.
19 Zola. 19 going once. 19 going twice. 19 sold. Todd Zola gets Yoshinobu Yamamoto for 19. Yamamoto for 19 to Zola. And Zola is up. I think it's like a streak of 2 in a row.
Max Freed for 15.
15 on Freed. See the bid? 16 is the bid on Freed. 16 going once.
17.
17 Zola. 17 going once.
18.
18. 18 going once.
19.
19 Zola. 18 going once. 19 going twice. 19 sold. Todd Zola gets Max Freed for 19. The free goes for 19 to Zola. Mr. Zimmerman.
Brent and Doyle for 12.
Brent and Doyle for 12.
13.
13 on Brent and Doyle. 14. You have 14 on Doyle. 15. 15, 80. 16 here. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 17. 17, 80. Oh, snag. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. 80 Behrens. For 17 on Brent and Doyle. Alex.
Let's do, Luis Castillo, $5.
Luis Castillo for $5. 5 on Luis Castillo.
6,
6 here. 7 there. 8
9,
there. 9. 10.
11,
11 on Luis Castillo.
12,
12.
13,
13. 13 going once. 14. 14. 15. 15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold to Dave Adler. Luis Castillo goes for 15 to Dave Adler. Adler gets Castillo for 15. Brings Frank up.
Teoscar Hernandez for 10.
Teoscar Hernandez for 10.
12.
10. So we have the 12 with Eric. 12 on Teoscar.
13.
13. 13 going once.
14.
14 to Kelly. 15. 15 Zimmerman. 15 going once. 17.
18.
18. 19. 19 going once.
20.
20 to Swanay. 20 going once.
21.
21 Feldman. 21 going once. 21 going twice. 21 sold. Brian Feldman gets Teoscar Hernandez for 21. Teoscar for 21. Feldman. Alex. Yes? No, Frank. Frank, did you throw that one?
Yeah, I just threw it.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
Cole Gatlin Reagans. And it actually is no.
Is it really? He looked it up, obviously.
$14.
$14 on Cole Reagans.
15, I'll take it.
It's at 17. 17 on Reagans. 17 going once.
18.
18 Zimmerman.
19.
19. 19 going once.
I'll do 20.
20. 20 going once. 20 going twice. 21 Frank. 21 once. 21 twice. 21 sold. Cole Reagans for 21 to Frank Stampfl. Reagans, Stampfl, 21. Kelly's up. Christian Yelich for 9. 9 on Christian Yelich. 10. 10 going once. 10.
11.
11 here. 11 going once.
Justin taking the round.
12 to the top. 12 going once.
13. 14.
14 to Feldman.
Justin.
14 going once. 15. 15 going once to Adler.
16.
16 Zola. 16 going once. 16 to 17 Adler. 17 going once. 18 going. 19 Adler. 19 going once. 19 going twice. 20 to Brent. 20 going once. 21 Adler. 22 Brent. 18 about 22 going once. 22 going twice. 22 sold.
Eric, he's too without Hershey roster.
Oh, it's because.
Christian Yelich for 22 to Brent Hershey. I forgot who we were talking about.
The ridiculous times where you keep going, I'm like, I have no idea where we're gonna.
I know. When it happens to me, it's kind of embarrassing, but. All right, Dave.
Mike Trout for 10.
Mike Trout for 10. 10 going once.
11, what's it, you know?
Still in the league right now.
11 going once. 11 going
12.
once. 12 to Adler first.
13.
13 Feldman.
It's an only people.
13 going once. 13 going once. 14 Adler. 14 going once. 15 Brian. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. Mike Trout goes for 15 to Brian Feldman. Feldman gets Trout for 15, and Feldman is up.
Play a few games.
CJ Abrams, 14.
$14 on CJ Abrams. 14 going once. 14 going, 15 Kelly, 16 Scott. 16 on Abrams going once. 17 Zimmerman. 17 going once.
So 18.
19 to Zimmerman. 19 going once. 19 going twice. 19 sold. CJ Abrams for 19 to Jeff Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets Abrams for 19. And Justin is up.
Let's go. Alex Bregman for $5.
Alex Bregman for 5.
5 bidding.
5 going once. 7 Eric. 8 Brian. 9 Justin. 11
12.
14 Eric.
15.
15 Zola on Bregman. 15 going once. 16 to Frank. 16 going once. 16 going once. 17 Zola. 17 going once. 17 going once. 18 Frank. 18 going once. 18 going twice. 18 sold. Alex Bregman for 18 to Frank. Frank gets Bregman for 18. Brings up Ariel.
Ryan Helsley, $12.
Ryan Helsley for $12. 12 on Helsley. 12 going once. 13 to Dave. 14 Alex. 15, 16. 18 down there. 18 going once. 18 going twice. 18 sold. Jeff Zimmerman gets Ryan Helsley for 18. Helsley for 18 to Zimmerman. Mike Carter up.
Hey, let's go Luis Garcia Jr. for 5.
Luis Garcia Jr. 5. Clarification, is that the second baseman?
Second baseman, yeah.
Garcia, the second baseman for 5. Is that 6? 7. 7 on Garcia. 8 there. 9. 9 going once.
11.
11 on Garcia going once. 11 on Garcia going twice. 11 sold. Luis Garcia for 11 to Ariel / Engel. Garcia, 11. Mike threw that, yes? All right, Brent.
Josh Hader for 15.
15 on Josh Hader. 17 on Hader. 17 going once. 18.
22.
You got a 20 over there. 20 going once. 20 going twice. 20 sold to Eric. Hader for 20 to Eric. Andy.
Jeff Hoffman for 5.
Jeff Hoffman for 5. 6 to Adler. 6 going once. 7 Carter.
9.
10.
11.
11 on Hoffman. 12 Scott. 12 going once. 12 going twice. 12 sold. Jeff Hoffman goes for 12 to Scott Swanay. Swanay gets Hoffman for 12. Eric is up.
Yeah, Jeff.
It's Eno calling you.
Tell you why didn't you get on that? Womp, womp. Eric?
Let's go, Michael Harris for 15.
Michael Harris for 15. 15 on Michael Harris.
16.
16 here. 16 going once. 19. 20 to Scott. 21 there on Michael Harris. 24. 24 going once. 24 going twice. 24 sold to Eric on Michael Harris. Harris goes to Eric for 24. That's the end of a round. How are we doing, guys? Do we go a couple more rounds and a break? Do you want to do a break now? What do you guys want to do?
Let's do 2 rounds.
2 more rounds it is. Keep rolling. Scott, you're up.
Xavier Edwards for $5.
$5 on Xavier Edwards. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 6 to Andy. 7 Adler. 8. 8 going once on Edwards. 8 going once. No, okay, Zach. You got 10 over to Adler. 11 Swanay. 11 going once. 12 Adler. 12 going once. 13 Swanay. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. Scott Swanay gets Xavier Edwards for 13. Edwards for 13 is Swanay. Zola, this is your life.
Oh, another time. Tristan Casas for 13.
Tristan Casas for 13, he's at 14. 14 on Casas. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 15 Adler.
16.
16 Zola. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 16 sold. Zola gets Casas for 16. Casas for 16 to Zola. Jeff Zimmerman.
Ready to start bidding, Ariel?
Okay.
Vientos, $10.
Mark $10, he's at 11.
I woke up.
11 on Vientos going once. 12.
13.
13 going once. 13 going twice.
14.
14.
15.
15 going once. 15 going twice. 15.
All right. I'm done, but
We need some energy in the room. Mark Francis goes from 15 to Ariel.
I was told you better get to the end. So.
Should have known that.
Yeah, I told you that. I got a couple more bucks.
Alex.
Ready.
I knew I wasn't.
I prepared to go to 30.
Felix Bautista,
11.
Felix Bautista is the player. He's at 11.
Well,
12 here. 12 on Bautista, 13 there.
14.
14. 14 going once.
15.
15 Alex. 15 going once. 16 Justin. 17 Alex. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold in the battle of the soft spokens. Alex wins. 17 on Felix Bautista.
Yeah, shit, this is the last bit.
Yes. He hit the Ariel bid.
I'm trying to lull them into this.
Also hypnosis. Frank.
Anthony Santander for 5.
Anthony Santander for 5.
7.
That's 7 on Santander. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 8, 9,
10.
10 on Santander. 10 going once. Is that 11 back there?
Yes, sir.
11 going once.
12.
12 here.
14.
14 here. 14 going once. 15 there.
15.
16, 16, 17. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. Anthony Santander to Swanay. Swanay 17 Santander. Say that 3 times fast.
Take that to the bank.
All right, Brett.
Shota Imanaga, $6.
$6 on Shota
11.
Imanaga. We're at 11. Who said 12? Thank you, Eric. 12 on Imanaga. 13 there. 13 going once. 14.
15.
16.
16 to Feldman. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 17 there. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. Imanaga for 17 to Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets Imanaga for 17. Frank threw that, yes?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
No, Brett did. Brett did, sorry.
Without the middle name, we were just confused.
Yeah, I know, right?
Bryce Turing for 5.
Bryce Terrain for 5. 6 to Justin. 6 on Terrain. 6 going once.
9.
9 to Zola. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 10 to Kelly.
11.
11 Zola. 11 going once. 11 going twice. 11 sold. Bryce Terrain for 11 to Zola. Zola gets Terrain for 11. Mr. Adler.
Bellinger for 15.
15 on Cody Bellinger.
16.
16 to Frank. 16 on Bellinger. 16 going once. 17 Adler.
19.
19 Feldman. 19 going once. 20 Adler. 20 going once. 20 going twice. 21 Feldman. 21 going once. 22 Adler. 22 going once. 22 going twice. 22 sold. Cody Bellinger for 22 to Adler. Adler gets Cody Bellinger for 22. And give me 1 second. Feldman up.
Aaron Nola, $9.
$9 on Aaron Nola. 9 on Aaron
10.
Nola. 10 here. 10 going once. 10 going twice. Yo, 11 over to Kelly.
12.
12 here. 12 going once on Nola. 12 going twice.
13.
13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. Ariel gets Aaron Nola for 13. Nola for 13 to Ariel Cohen. And Justin Mason up.
Somebody healthy.
I thought you were going to go like
Sandy Alcantara for $1.
Perfect.
We got 5.
Brett, Sandy Alcantara is at 5. 6 on Alcantara. 7.
8.
8 going once.
9.
9 to 80 Behrens.
10.
10. 10 going once. 10 going twice. 10 sold. Sandy Alcantara goes for 10 to Kelly Kirby. Kelly gets Sandy Alcantara for 10. Ariel.
Kodai Senga for $1.
Kodai Senga for $1. One going once.
I think it less than that.
One going
Two.
twice. 2 to Frank first. Four to Feldman.
Six.
6. 7.
8.
8 on Senga. 8 going once.
8.
9 here.
I'll go 10.
10 on Senga. 10 going once.
Now I feel like Scott said.
10 going twice.
Yeah.
And sold.
Did he sing it and start singing it too?
Yep.
Senga for 10 to
Start, Ariel.
That was Ariel.
Welcome back, everybody. Live coverage continuing here of the Tout Wars Mixed League Draft. We've got the draft board up on screen. We will be grabbing a couple of our contestants here in a few minutes. They're wrapping up the final picks here of the first round of nominations. Got a couple guys that I'm trying to bring in a few minutes, let them have their bathroom breaks, etc. But what is everybody thinking about the draft? Who's winning so far? That's what I want to know. Also answer a couple questions here in the chat. Yes, trading is allowed in this league, and I think many of the best players will make some good trades. Like we got Ian Kahn, not in this league. Sorry, Ian Kahn left my NL only league, went to the AL only, which was this morning. He is an excellent trader and tends to do very well in these leagues as a result. I think you'll find there's a strong correlation there. We got a comment that Spencer Strider for 13 still looks great. Yeah, let's see who's going for around that. That's $3 cheaper than Tyler Glasnow. That's the same amount as Aaron Nola, just $3 more than Kodai Senga, $4 less than Justin Steele, $2 less than Luis Castillo. Yeah, if you are in on Spencer Strider and the news seems positive, I'm pretty nervous about it, but if you are willing to take him, pretty good price. I would agree with that. And I agree with Larry here. Aaron Nola, a great anchor. Yeah, his whip is maybe rising a bit. Some people are worried about the whip at that volume of innings. But in a pretty deep league like this one, I think he's going to be pretty good. And I think that's going to be a pretty good value. We just saw Roki Sasaki go off the board for $14 to Alex Chamberlain. Roki Sasaki, $1 more than Spencer Strider, both on the same team here. So Alex willing to take on some risk, certainly. Alex has Sasaki and Strider and Ronald Acuna. Interesting one there. There are injured list spots here, so I suppose some of those injured Braves are a little bit more interesting than they might be otherwise. Taking a look at the amount everybody has left to spend. We've got some low numbers left already. Brian Feldman down to 64, Todd Zola down to 71, Jeff Zimmerman down to 78, Justin Mason 37, Brett Sayre down to just 30. Yeah, Alex Chamberlain knows what he's doing, but is drafting an interesting team here. Definitely some injury risk. I'm guessing he thinks that there's some value in a league like this one where there are some injured list spots. I will have to see how that one plays out. I forgot to mention George Kirby on there too, and Felix Bautista coming back off injury. I mean, sometimes you just pick up that your league all feels the same way about something. And if Alex has picked up that this league is particularly scared of injured risks and, guys who should come at a $3 discount are coming at an $8 discount, maybe that's how he's viewing things. Maybe we could try to grab him later in the draft. We'll see. How many of these drafters still have over 100? We have last year's champ, Scott Swanay. We got Alex Chamberlain, who we were just talking to, has 101. Erik Samulski's got 135. Frank Stampfl, 146. And Kelly Kirby, 107. So a pretty good mix. We should be able to grab people in just a minute or two. Keeping my ear out for the rush of noise coming from the room next door when they all get let out. Total cost of pitching looks like it'll be closer to 40 than 30%. That's interesting. Let's take a look at what it was last year. I believe I could find that somewhere. It looks like it was about 33% on pitching last year. So we could be trending higher than that this season. Sometimes you'll get one or two players who decide to go really cheap on pitching in a league like this, because unlike something like an NFBC league where there's an overall component, you don't have to win every category. So sometimes people will see more value in just trying to have the best offense and maybe just trying to win saves and a couple ratios on pitching. I don't know if anybody's going to do anything extreme this time. Do we have any nominations for best start so far? Anybody got a favorite? And if there's anybody you want me to talk to during the break, do let me know. I think I'm going to try to grab Justin Mason, although he deserves a break. He streamed this morning's draft, but he has been spending. So I want to get some of his thoughts on what he's been doing. Okay. Is that a $17 Joe Ryan just now to Eric Samulski? Luis Robert over here to Jeff Zimmerman. Luis Robert for only $13 is a pretty nice price here. Joe says he likes the Baseball HQ guys' picks and prices so far. Yeah, good call there. Take a look at some of them. Brent Hershey. A nice mix of some veterans for Brent here and some young guys. Adam says he likes Mason's team so far. Thinks Frank Stampfl could finish strong, but got a lot of money left to spend. He's going to have to do that. We may try to talk to both of those guys in the next couple minutes here. Agreed with Adam. Going to be tough to finish off the roster for Justin Mason. I'm not sure how much he's going to have to spend. How many $1 guys do you think Justin Mason is going to end up with? We can ask him that if we get him during the break. But if you have any predictions, let me know. He's got 37 left to spend on 15 players. That's an average of 2.5 per guy. So it's going to be interesting. Agree. No, it looks like nobody's pursuing the max hitting. I don't think. Everybody has bought a pitcher for at least 17, except for Andy Behrens. Could still be doing that, or maybe Andy just hasn't found pitchers he likes yet. But Andy spent quite a lot on hitting, $173 on hitting already, so he might be doing something. Got a request to talk to Frank as well. Yeah, I'd love to talk to Frank if we get a minute. He's got $146 left, but he's only purchased 4 players. Some good players. Juan Soto, Alex Bregman, Wyatt Langford, and Cole Reagans, but only 4 players. All right, I think I heard the guys coming out of the room, so I have to mute myself, take myself off camera for a minute, go grab one of them, and return in just a second. Oh, welcome back, everybody. We got Justin Mason, who you may have seen before if you've been following these drafts so far today. One of the most popular requests for who we should talk about in this break. Justin, how are you feeling about your draft? You have spent quite a lot of money, only $37 left.
Yeah, so I kind of knew coming into the draft with some of the people that were joining the league this year, because typically this is a really hot room and the prices go crazy early, and then all the deals are in the middle. But knowing that people like Zimmerman and Todd Zola and Ariel was going to be drafting for Scott, I kind of felt like the middle was going to be very well covered, and I didn't want to play there as much. So I decided I was going to go for a few more expensive players, go closer to my values up top, because I feel like there will be a lot of decent $1 players left. I may have overspent in a couple spots, or at least gone to my limit, which doesn't feel great, especially because there are a few players that have gone here recently that I would have liked to have. But so far, I like my team. It's got a little bit more risk than maybe I would like because of Royce Lewis and DeGrom, but this is also a league with unlimited IL, so you can kind of take those gambles.
Yeah, how are you feeling about that DeGrom price in particular? Just comparing him to some of the other pitchers we've got. We say it's only $2 more than Luis Castillo, same price as Justin Steele, Joe Ryan.
I feel really, really good about it. I didn't expect to get him at 17. I figured there's usually one person that completely buys him being back to 160, 170 inning guy. I've got him projected for like 135. That makes him a $21 pitcher in this format. So for me to get him at 17, I felt great about it.
All right. I really like you got the Christopher Sanchez for $12. Not too much of a premium.
I mean, he's been going in like 7th, 8th round of main event leagues. I really thought there'd be a premium on him. I had him as a $16 pitcher. So again, to get him at 12, like I'm spending a lot more money than I normally do in this auction, but I'm getting guys under my prices, which is exactly what I want to do.
All right. Thank you very much for giving us a minute or two of your time here. Good luck getting back to things. We've got Frank Sample of CBS up here. How's it going, Frank?
What's going on? How's it going? You tell me. I don't know. How am I doing? I got a lot of money left, huh?
Yeah, and that's why people wanted to talk to you. They're curious. What is your plan? I'm pretty sure, do you have the most money left on the board? You're at 146, and nobody else has more than what? 101 for Alex Chamberlain. So was this a plan, or did it just happen?
Nope. A lot of the players that I want, everyone knows I do come up with a plan. My co-hosts, Scott White, Chris Towers, they're not as much of planners for auctions. I have players at every position that I'm targeting. A lot of those players just haven't been thrown out yet. Some of them were ones that I did want, and so I didn't get some of the targets, but there's still a lot of players at specific positions that I do want. I knew coming in I wanted to get that OBP base. I wanted one of Judge or Soto, which, you know, going in, like, you don't want to lock yourself in per se, and it was a big price. It was $53 for Soto here, but I was willing to spend, you know, up to 50, but the room was hot early. Judge went for 55, and I have Soto valued as a top 3 player in this format with OBP. I just didn't want to mess with the rate stats, and I really wanted to build that OBP base. So I got Soto, and then I just kind of cooled off for a little bit, and I still have a lot of players that I want, and there's still a lot of players on the board. So hopefully I can throw the money around a little bit here with the mid-value players.
So is this a position you're comfortable being in? Because it could be pretty nerve-wracking as you see, wait a second, I wanted a few more $20 players, and the guys who deserve to go for 20, there's not many left. I better get those last couple. Are you fine being there?
I'm fine being here, yeah. Like I said, part of the plan, I knew I wanted to spend up big for Juan Soto, and then basically wanted to live in like the $20 range or less at the rest of the positions. I had Alex Bregman valued as a $20 player in this format with the OBP. I think he has a big year in Boston, that swing to left field, pulling the ball with the green monster. So I think OBP is going to play huge, hitting in the middle of that lineup. I do have to get some steals here at some point.
Yep.
Langford was an interesting one because I threw him out early. My thinking was he's a hype guy. He's probably going to go for way more than I have him valued at, which was around a $20 player. And just the timing of when I threw him out, you'll see later on, O'Neal Cruz goes for 27. James Wood went for more than Wyatt Langford. So those 3 to me really feel like a tier of, you know, power speed combinations, guys that are really hyped up right now. And I was happy to get Langford for the cheapest of the 3. It was just really the timing of when I threw him out.
Yeah, I like that price as well. How about your $21 on Cole Reagans compared to some of the other starters going in that range? There was, I think Dylan Cease was about 23. somebody who goes near him. Michael King, 20. Framber Valdez, 22. How do you feel about Reagan's in that range?
I love it. I have him as a top 10 pitcher this year. I was willing to go all the way up to 25. So happy to get Cole Reagan's at 21. Have to start building out the pitching staff because a lot of those mid-round players are going now. The Bailey Dobers, the Joe Ryans, Justin Seals. A lot of those pitchers are gone. But again, I have that hammer, so I got to put it to use at some point here. I'm happy to wait, though. I've played other Tout Wars auctions out like this where I have a lot of money. I have the most money going into the first break. I'm happy to be in this position. Hopefully, I don't get bid up too much, but I think I'll be able to get a lot of the mid-round values that I want.
Yeah, I don't think you'll get a bid up too much because not that many people are going to have too much money left for very long. So I think you'll be in a good position as long as you can just make sure you don't get stuck. Thanks for giving us a couple minutes of your time. Good luck with the draft.
Thank you.
Right. I think the drafters will be starting back up in just a few minutes. So I am going to take myself away for a couple minutes here and return to the draft room as the auction gets back going again.
think we got everyone back, yes? Scott, you have the floor.
Von Herrera for $3.
$3 on Yvonne Herrera. $3 going once. 4 to Behrens. 4 going once. 5 to Brent. 5 going. 6 Frank. 7 Scott. 7 going once. 8 Frank. 8 going once. You got 9. Oh, 8 Kelly. I'm sorry. 8 going once. 9 Scott. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 9 sold. Yvonne Herrera for 9 to Scott Swanay. Swanay for 9 on Herrera. Zola.
Logan Webb, 13.
Logan Webb for 13. 14 to Frank. 14 going once on Logan Webb. 14 going twice.
I'll go 15.
15 Swanay. 15 going once. 15 going twice.
16.
16 Frank. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 16 sold. Logan Webb for 16 to Frank. Frank is Webb for 16. Mr. Zimmerman.
Freddie Peralta.
Yeah. Freddie, how much? $4 on Freddie Peralta.
5.
5. Andy.
7.
7 here. 7 on Freddie.
8.
8.
9.
9. 9 on Freddie Peralta. 9 going once.
10.
10 to Kelly. 10 going once. 10 going twice.
11.
Yo, 11. 11 is Scott. 11 going once. 11 going once. 12 Kelly. 12 going once. 12 going twice. 12 sold. Freddie Peralta goes for 12 to Kelly Kirby. Kelly gets Peralta for 12. Alex is up.
Hunter Green for $1.
Hunter Green for $1. 4. 4 is the bid.
5.
We got a 6 over there first.
That's higher.
6 going once on Hunter Green. 7 Scott. 8. 8 on Hunter Green going once.
10.
You got a 10. Who said the 10? 10 here. Thank you. Brian's got Hunter Green at 10 going once. 10 going twice. 10 sold. Hunter Green goes for 10 to Brian Feldman. Feldman gets Hunter Green for 10. Frank is up.
That's real sound essay.
Bryce Miller for $1.
Forgive the whales that we have next door. Bryce Miller for $1.
How is that?
5. 5 on Bryce Miller. 6 there. 7. 8 to Kelly. 9 Adler. 9 going once. 10. 10 on Bryce Miller going once.
11.
11 to Kelly. 12 Scott. 12 going once. 13 Frank. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. Bryce Miller for 13. Frank. Frank gets Bryce Miller for 13, and Brett is up.
Bryce Iglesias for $6.
Middle name's kidding.
10. 12.
12 on Raisel Iglesias. It's 13 now to Justin. 13 on Raisel Iglesias. 14.
15.
15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 16 Feldman. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 16 sold. Brian Feldman gets Raisel Iglesias for 16. Iglesias for 16 to Feldman, and Kelly is up.
Xander Bogaerts for 4.
Xander Bogaerts for 4.
5.
We're at 5 on Bogaerts.
6.
6.
7.
8.
9.
9 on Xander Bogaerts. 10 to Frank. 11 Mike. Mike going 11 on Xander Bogaerts once. 11 going twice. 11 sold. Xander Bogaerts for 11 to Mike Carter. Carter gets Bogaerts for 11. And the second and short there.
So I put it in the middle for now.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's,
Ruby.
that works.
Dave, you threw that? Or no? It's your
Let me pitching Woo. Ryan Woo. 5.
$5 on Brian Woo. 7 on Woo. 7 going once. 8.
10.
11. 11 on Woo. 11 going once. 11 going twice. 12. 12 going once. 13 Swanay. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. Scott Swanay is Brian Woo. Not Ronnie Woo, but Brian Woo for 13. And Brian. And Feldman's up.
Josh Naylor for 5.
Josh Naylor for 5. 8.
10.
14.
14 on Josh Naylor.
15.
15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. Josh Naylor for 15 to Jeff Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets Josh Naylor for 15. Justin Mason is up.
Let's go.
I love it.
Matt Chapman, $5.
Matt Chapman for 5. 8 is the bid on Matt Chapman. 8 going once. 9 here.
10.
10. 10 going once. 10 going twice. Who had 11, please? Kelly has 11. 12. 12. 12 going once.
13.
13 Swanay. 14. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14 sold to Erik on Matt Chapman. Chapman goes for 14 to Erik. All right.
Sayre Suzuki for 10.
Sayre Suzuki for 10.
11.
11 to Justin.
12.
12. 12.
14.
14.
15.
16.
16. We're at 16 on Sayre Suzuki. Stop crying. 16 going once. 16 going twice.
17.
17. 17 going once. 17 going twice.
18.
18. 18 going once.
Say it back.
18 going twice. 18 sold to Ariel. Sayre Suzuki goes to Ariel Cohen for 18. Suzuki to Ariel for 18. Mike.
Let's go Pete Crow Armstrong for 5.
Pete Crow
6.
Armstrong for 5. He's at 8.
9.
He's at 9. PCA for 9.
10.
11.
We're at 12. 12 going once.
13.
13 Kelly. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 14 Adler. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14 sold. Pete Crow Armstrong for 14 to Dave Adler. Adler gets PCA for 14. And Brent.
You Darvish for 3.
You Darvish for 3. Three on you Darvish going once.
4.
80. 5 going once. 5 going
Just
twice. 6 Alex. 6 on Darvish going once.
7.
7. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Brent Hershey gets you Darvish for 7. Darvish for 7 to Brent. And Andy is up.
Obichet for 4.
You said Bobichette? Bobichette for 4.
5.
We're at 5 on Bobichette.
6.
6.
7.
7. 7 going once. 7 going
8.
twice.
9.
9. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 10 Frank. 10 going once. 10 going twice. 10 sold. Bobichette for 10 to Frank Sample. Frank. Bobichette for 10. Erik is up.
Let's go, Yainer Diaz for 5.
Yainer Diaz for 5.
6.
6. Yainer Diaz. 7.
8.
Justin. 8. 8 going once.
9.
10.
10 on Yainer Diaz. 10 going once.
11.
12.
12. 12 going once. 12.
13.
13 Andy. 13 going once. 14 Frank. 14 going once. 14 going twice.
15.
15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. That was Alex?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yainer Diaz for 15 to Alex. Alex gets Yainer Diaz for 15. And Erik threw that, yes?
I did that.
All right. Scott, you're up.
Austin Wells for $4.
$4 on Austin Wells. 4 going once. We got 5 to Brian.
6.
6. 6 going once.
7.
7 to Kelly. 8 Mike. 8 going once. 9 to Scott. 9 going once.
10.
10 Frank. 10 going once. 11 Scott. 11 going once. 11 going twice. 11 sold. Austin Wells for 11 to Scott Swanay. Swanay gets Austin Wells for 11. Todd, you are up.
Matt McClain for 9.
9 on Matt McClain. We're at 10 to Justin.
11.
11 here.
Oh.
12 there. 12 to Justin on Matt McClain.
13.
13 Zimmerman.
14.
14 Behrens. 15 Jeff. 15 going once, 15 going twice, 15 sold. Matt McLean for 15 to Jeff Zimmerman, second and short.
Second base is Brent.
Is he eligible second?
Oh, wait.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry, I got my platforms wrong.
He still has utility though.
He might only be eligible if short.
He's second and short.
Yeah, you see, he is on some other platforms, he's not.
Brian,
I don't know if he's on.
Brian is affirming it as second and short.
Yeah,
Okay.
I confirmed with Peter.
Okay, okay.
Because he played more than 20 at both positions 2 years,
Right, okay.
15. Is that it?
15 was the price.
Yes.
And Zola threw that, yes?
Yes.
All right.
Tanner Biden before.
Tanner Bybee for 4.
7.
8.
We're at 9,
And-
10.
11.
11.
12. 13.
13 on Tanner Bybee. 13, 14. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14, 15. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 15 sold. Andy Behrens gets Tanner Bybee for 15.
Finally buys a starting pitcher.
Bybee goes to Behrens for 15. Alex,
Let's do Sunny Gray for now.
Sonny Gray for a dollar.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10.
11.
11 on Sonny Gray.
12.
12. 12 going once. 12 going twice.
13.
13. 13 going once.
14.
14. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14 sold. Sonny Gray goes to Kelly Kirby for 14. Kirby gets Gray for 14. Frank is up.
Shane McFly.
Shane McClanahan for 5 is the player. We're at 7. 7 on McClanahan. 7 going once. 8. 8. 8 going once.
You play right now.
8, 9.
Do that.
10 to Swanay.
11.
11. 11 going once. 11 to 12 to Swanay. 12 going once. 12 going twice. 12 sold. Shane McClanahan for 12 to Swanay. Swanay gets McClanahan for 12. Brett, you are up.
Bryson Stott, $4.
Bryson Stott is the player for $4.
5.
5 here.
6.
6 there.
7.
7 on Bryson Stott going once.
8.
8. 8 going once. 9. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 10. 10 going once. 10 going twice. 11 to Frank. 11 going once. 11 going twice. 11 sold. Bryson Stott for 11 to Frank. Frank gets Stott for 11. And Frank, did you throw the okay, so Brett's up. Oh, you threw that. Okay, Kelly's up.
George Springer for $1.
George Springer for $1. We're at 2 on George Springer. Springer for 2 going once. 3 to Zimmerman. 4. 4 there. 4 going once.
5.
5 here. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Ariel Cohen gets George Springer for 5. Springer has sprung for 5 to Ariel. Dave Adler.
Jake Berger for 5.
Jake Berger for 5.
7.
7 to Brian. 8. 8 on Jake Berger. 9 to Mike. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 10. 10 on Berger. 10 going once. 11 to Mike. 11 going once. 11. We got 12 over here. 12 to Brent going once. 12 to 13 to Mike. 13 going once. 14 to Brent. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14 sold. Brent gets Berger for 14. New York prices. Very good.
For a slider.
Yeah, you
Berger's here like 20.
did it with a lot of relish though.
14.
That is cheap for your.
Yeah, that's Burger.
All right, Dave.
They got sliders.
No, I did.
You did Berger. Okay. Brian.
Ozzy Albies, $5.
6.
6 is the bid on Ozzy
Gotta be
Albies.
7, so 7.
7. I almost heard a $77 bid. That might be illegal. 8. 8 on Albies.
9.
9. 9 on Albies going once.
10.
10. 10 going once. 10 going twice, 11 there, 11 going once, 11 going twice, 12, 12 going once, indignantly, 12 going twice, 13 going once, 13 going twice, 14 going once, 14 going twice, 14 sold. Andy Behrens gets Ozzy Albies for 14. Albies for 14 to Behrens. Feldman brought that up, makes it up.
Grant Holmes for $1.
Grant Holmes for $1. Two Frank, 4 over there. 4 on Grant Holmes going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Jeff Zimmerman gets Grant Holmes for $4. Holmes for 4 to Zimmerman. You are up.
Dansby Swanson for $8.
$8 on Dansby Swanson. Swanson for 8 going once. Swanson for 8 going twice. 9 Carter.
10.
10 going once. 10 going twice. 10 sold. Hershey gets him for 10. Dansby Swanson for 10 to Brent Hershey. Hershey gets Dansby for 10. Mike is up.
Okay, let's go. Brandon Lau for $3.
We're at 4 on how now, Brandon Lau? 5. 6. 6 on Brandon Lau. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold to Alex Chamberlain. Brandon Lau for 6 to Alex. Alex gets Lau for 6. Brent is up.
On Carlos Rodon for 9.
Carlos Rodon for 9. 9 on Carlos Rodon. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 9 times sold to Brent and Carlos Rodon. Rodon for 9 to Hershey. And Andy Behrens is up.
Robbie Ray for 3.
$3 on Robbie Ray is the bid. 5 over there. 6 here. 7 on Robbie Ray. 7 going once. 8 here. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold to Justin Mason on Robbie Ray. Robbie Ray for 8 to Justin Mason. Next. I think that was, did you throw that?
Yeah.
Okay, Eric up.
So with David Bednar, 4.
$4 on David Bednar. We had a 5. We had the 5. Okay, right here. $5 on David Bednar. We got a 6 down there. 7 here. 7 on David Bednar. 7 going once. 8 Eric. 8 going once. 9 here to Mike. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 10 to Eric. 10 going once. 11 Mike. 11 going once. 11 going twice. 11 sold. Mike Carter gets David Bednar for 11. Bednar for 11 to Mike Carter. End of the round. Scott, you're up.
Randy Rosarena for $5.
$5 on Randy Rosarena. 6 here. 6 going once on Rosarena. 7 to Eric. 8 to Kelly. 8 going once.
9.
9 to Ariel. 9 going once. 10 to David.
11.
11 Ariel. 11 going once. 12 to Kelly. 12 going once. 12 going twice. 13 David. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 14 Frank. 14 going once. 14 going. 15 Dave. 15 going once. 15 going twice. 16 Frank on Rosarena. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 16 sold. Randy a Rosarena for 16 to Frank. Frank gets a Rosarena for 16. Todd Zola.
Zach Allen for 9.
Zach Gallen for 9. We're at 10 to Dave. 10 on Zach Gallen. 10 going once.
12.
12. 12 going once. 12 going twice. 13 Dave. 13 going once. 13 going
14.
14 here. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14 sold. Zach Gallen for 14 to Ariel / Scott. Gallen, 14 to Ariel and Engel. Mr. Zimmerman.
100 rounds.
4.
Hunter Brown for 4.
7.
7 on Hunter Brown.
8.
8. 8 on Hunter Brown going once. 9. 10. You got 10 over there.
11.
11. 11 on Hunter Brown going once. 11 on Hunter Brown going twice. 12 to Dave. 12 going once. 12 going twice. 12 sold. Hunter Brown goes for 12 to Adler. Adler gets Hunter Brown for 12. Alex.
Let's do Brandon Woodward for $1.
Brandon Woodruff for $1. 2 to Bret. 2 going once. 2 going twice. We got 3 to Feldman on Woodruff. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Brandon Woodruff for 3 to Brian Feldman. Feldman gets Woodruff for 3. Woodruff for 3 to Feldman. And I believe that's Bret up now, or did Frank's up? I skipped you, sorry.
Let's do Brian Reynolds for 10.
Brian Reynolds for 10. 10 on Brian Reynolds. 11. 12. We are at 12. 12 going once.
13, please.
13. Very nicely. 13 going once.
14, if you will.
Very pleasant bidding. 14 going once.
15, Portugal.
16, gratefully.
16 going once. 16 going twice.
17, if you must. Respectfully, thank you.
17 going once.
18, thoughtfully, and don't need other people's help.
18 going once. 18 going twice. 18 sold to Kelly. Brian Reynolds for 18 to Kelly.
That's the fun thing.
Alex, you were like that scene in Star Wars where Han Solo was like, fine.
How are you?
It shoots it.
All right, Bret's up.
Nico Corner for $4.
Nico Horner for 4.
Five.
For me to say.
Nico Corner.
Yeah, 6. We're at 6 on Nico Horner. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold to 80 Behrens. Nico Horner for 6 to 80 Behrens. Behrens gets Horner for 6. And Kelly's up.
Dylan Cruz for 3.
$3 on Dylan Cruz. 4. So you got an 8 in there, right? 8 on Dylan Cruz, right? 10, Frank.
12.
12 is the bid on Dylan Cruz. 13.
14.
14. 14 going once. 14 going twice. 14 sold. Ariel gets Dylan Cruz for 14. Cruz for 14 to Ariel Cohen. Dave Adler.
Shane Langoliers for 5.
Shane Langoliers for 5. We're at 6. 6 on Langoliers. 6 going once. 7 here first. 7 going once. 7 going 8. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 9 to Mike. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 10 to Frank. 10 going once. Oh, it was Kelly? Okay. He moved.
Okay.
You guys are simultaneous, I think. So I saw Frank just ever so slightly before. you.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Langoliers is at 11. 11 going once. 11 going twice. 11 sold to Frank. Langoliers for 11 to Frank. Sorry, you guys are right on the same road like that. Sorry about that. You threw that? Yes?
No. I think it's Adler.
Adler did that.
Who threw that?
Yes, I.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did that. Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I'm all flustered now.
Let's try, Anthony Volpe for $1.
Volpe for $1.
2.
2 here. 2 on Volpe. 2 going once. 3. 4.
5.
5. 5 going once. 5 going 6. We got Zola for 6. 6 going once.
How many you said?
7. 8. 8 on Volpe. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold. Zola gets Volpe for 8. Volpe for 8 to Zola. Now,
Gavin Williams for $2.
Three.
$3 on Gavin Williams. Who had five? Five to Eric. Five going once on Gavin Williams. Six to Frank. Eight on Gavin Williams going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold. Eric gets Gavin Williams for 8. Gavin Williams for 8 to Eric.
8.
Okay.
Mets superstar Brandon Nimmo for $2.
$2 to Brandon Nimmo. 3. You got a 3. 4 on Nimmo. 5 to Bret. 6 to Alex. 6 going once. 7 to Kelly. 7 going once. 8 to Alex. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold. Alex found Nimmo for 8. Not sorry.
Zach Neto, $2.
Zach Neto for $2. We got a 3 on Neto. 3 going once. 4 to Kelly. 4 going once. 5 to Alex. 5 going once. 6 to Mike. 7 Alex. And Neto. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Alex gets Zach Neto for 7. Neto for 7 to Alex. On to Brent.
Tanner Scott for 5.
Tanner Scott for 5.
7.
7 on Tanner Scott.
8.
9.
10.
10 going once.
11.
You're 11. 11 going once.
12.
12. 12 going once. 12 going twice. 12 sold. Tanner Scott goes for 12. Alex Chamberlain. Alex gets Tanner Scott for 12. Andy, you're up.
Tommy Edmond for 2.
$2 on Tommy Edmond. Who had 3? Brett did. 4. 5. We got 5 here on Edmond. 5 going once. 6 Scott. 6 going once. 7 to Frank. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Tommy Edmonds for 7 to Frank. Frank gets Edmond for 7.
We're putting him where outfielder short.
The second base.
No.
Outfield
short. Oh, short. It's also short.
You can put them out.
Thank you. So Tommy Edmond, could you remind me the price? I'm sorry.
Frank for 7.
I have the right owner. All right.
And 80 through that?
That was me.
All right, Eric.
Let's go Paul Goldschmidt for 7.
7 on Paul Goldschmidt. 8 here. 9 there. 9 on Goldie. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 9 sold. Not too rich, not too poor, just right. 9 on Goldie.
Boom.
I got him. Eric, sorry.
Thank you.
Useful information.
I was like, I declare it salary. And no, it was
Who do you think?
$9.
And Eric through that, so that makes it another.
Dominguez, $3.
Dominguez for $3. 3 on Dominguez. 4 here. 5 there. 5 going once. 6 to Kelly. 6 going once. 7 to Dave. Dave got you before there.
Okay.
7 going once. 7, 8. 8 going once. 9 Dave. 10 Sky. 10 going once. 10 going twice. 11 to Dave. 11 going once. 11 going twice. 11 sold. Dave Adler gets Jason. Is it Jason or is it Jason or
It's just Jason.
Jason?
Named after Jason Giambi.
Yeah.
Jason.
It's just, I thought it was just Jason. Jason Dominguez for 11.
I blame Key and Peele.
It's Jason.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Donor, does that feel like this is
Todd Zola.
Go gone. Oh,
Oh, Hoppy for how much?
4.
5.
Brad, Logan Hoppy, he's at 5.
6. 7.
7 on Hoppy going once. 8 Mike.
9.
9 to Ariel. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 9 sold. Logan O'Hoppy for 9 to Ariel, Cohen, and Scott Engel. O'Hoppy for 9. Ariel. Jeff, Isak Paredes for 4.
5, 7,
7 on Paredes. 8.
9, 10.
10 on Paredes. 10 going once. 10 going twice. We got Frank there for 11. Frank is 11 going once on Paredes. 11 going twice. 11 sold. Isak Paredes for 11 to Frank. Frank Paredes for 11 at second and
You
third.
should have first base. He's first and third, I think. Yeah, first and third.
I put him at CI for now, but I'll put him in first.
Yeah. Put him in first. Might as well.
All right.
Oh, so second. Alex is up.
Okay, sure. He did play a couple games second. Let's do. Over to Nate Lowe. $1.
2.
2 on Nate Lowe. 2, 3 to Kelly. 3 going once. 4 Mike. 5 Brian. 6 Kelly. 7 Mike. 7 going once.
8.
8 Kelly. 8 going once.
9.
9 Mike. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 9 sold. Mike Carter gets Nate Lowe, aka Nathaniel Lowe, for 9.
Got him for $1 last year. Inflation's really crazy. First eggs, now Nathaniel Lowe. Jeez.
And he goes to the national, he goes more.
And Frank is up.
Must be the Nate.
Taylor Ward for $1.
Taylor Ward for $1.
2, please.
We're at 2 on Taylor Ward.
4 play again.
5,
5 on Taylor Ward.
6.
7.
7. 7 going once. 8 to Scott. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold. Taylor Ward goes for 8 to Swanay. Swanay gets Ward for 8, and Bret is up.
Stephen Kwan, $4.
$4 on Stephen Kwan. 5,
6.
6,
7.
8.
8 on Kwan.
9.
9 to Kelly. 9 going once. 10 Dave. 10 going once.
11.
11 Kelly. 11 going once. 11 going to 12 to Dave. 12 going once. 12 going
13.
13 to Kelly. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. Stephen Kwan goes to Kelly. Kelly gets Kwan for 13. And Kelly is up.
Ronaldo Lopez for $2.
$2 on Reynaldo Lopez. Lopez for 2. We got a 3.
4.
4. 5 Swanay. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold to Swanay. Reynaldo Lopez for 5 to Swanay. Swanay gets Lopez for 5. And Dave Adler is up.
For $1.
Liam Hendricks for $1. 1 on Liam Hendricks. 1 going once.
2.
2 to Erik. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Very slow on him in the morning too in the AL. $2 Erik on Liam Hendricks.
That might be the first $1 I just take.
What's the bad spring training out of here 2 months?
Hey, man, that's a golf with Vigo in his 1929 year. I didn't get anything in that.
Brian.
Hassan Kim for $2.
Hassan Kim for $2. That was the Rays, not the Haisong Kim for the Dodgers, but Hassan Kim for the Rays at 2. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Hassan Kim for 2 to Feldman.
Put him at short. You can move O'Neill Cruz out to the outfield.
Okay.
Thank you.
Give us a sec on the next nomination.
Take all the time.
We just said.
Hassan Kim for 2.
What's his?
Mr. Mason. Hold on. Todd has hit me out.
We have verification that don't need to be that bad, but I've got passes for 16, not 17.
Okay.
Now, you don't worry about it because right on the table, but.
Yeah, if you got double verification, that's,
We've got triple verification.
all right.
Yeah, cool. Yep, that's it.
Thank you.
16. All right. Justin Mason's up.
Ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go Ryan Pepio for $1.
Ryan Pepio for $1. $1 on Ryan Pepio. We got 2 to Mike. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 4 to Zimmerman. 5 Swanay. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Ryan Pepio for 5 to Swanay. Swanay gets Pepio for 5. All right.
Nick Castellanos for 3.
Nick Castellanos for 3. Should I never an auctioneer again? This is, oh, sorry.
Yes.
3 on Castellanos. 3 going once. 4.
5.
We got 5 Carter first. 5 going once. 6. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 7 to Dave. 7 going once. 8 Mike. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 9 Dave. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 9 sold. Nick Castellanos for 9. Castellanos for 9. To Gabe. So,
Well,
Brent is up.
AJ Puck for $1.
AJ Puck for $1. It's at 2. 2 on AJ Puck. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 3. We got 3 there first. 4 there. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold to Swanay. AJ Puck for $4. Scott Swanay. Swanay gets Puck for 4. Brent, you through that? Yes. So on to Andy Behrens.
Walker Buehler for $1.
Walker Buehler for $1. $1 on Walker Buehler. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 2 to Alex. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Alex Chamberlain gets Walker Buehler for $2. $2 on Walker Buehler. Eric. So
Justin Martinez for 4.
$4 on Justin Martinez. $4 on Justin Martinez going once. $4 going twice. $4 sold. Eric gets Justin Martinez for $4. Justin Martinez goes for 4 to Eric. Start of the next round.
Colton Cowser for $2.
$2 on Colton Cowser. $3 on. We got 4 to Zimmerman. 6 here on Cowser. 6 going once. 7 Scott. 7 going once. 8 here to Brent. 8 going once. 9 to Scott. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 9 sold. Colton Cowser for 9 to Swanay. Swanay gets Cowser for 9. Outfield. I know. You get a little.
$9, right?
Yeah. About 415. It seems about right. Right time to get one struck a little bit. All right, Scott through that. Zola up.
West Brothers, what I think.
Max Muncy, Dodgers third baseman, won't be long to get. 5.
$5 on Max Muncy. We're at 6 with Justin. 6 on Muncy. 6 going once. 7 Kelly. 8 Brent. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold. Max Muncy goes for 8 to Brent Hershey. Brent gets Muncy for 8. And Zola through that. Zimmerman up.
Mason Wynn for 4.
Mason Wynn for 4. 4 on Mason Wynn. 4 going once. 4 going twice. We got 5 to Mike first. 5 up. 5 going once. 5 going twice.
I'll do 6.
6. 6 on Mason Wynn going once to Jeff. 6 going twice. 7 Mike. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Mason Wynn for 7 to Mike Carter. Carter gets Wynn for 7.
I gotta move.
You put him in the middle infield.
Yeah, now I gotta look over.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
Why do I call that a win-win situation?
Remind me it was a 6?
7.
7, I did.
Ooh, change the form.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Was that because you did a cut?
Yeah,
I did. It was just,
copy the,
let me
what else is
just paint it. Boom. There you go. Fixed.
Oh,
the line.
Your face, very cheap. Take that.
Sorry, but you're missing the line.
Don't care.
Alex.
Let's do Luis Rendipo, $1.
$1 on Luis Rendipo. $1 going once. Two. Three. Four. Four Rendipo. 4 going once.
5.
5. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold.
Second base, please.
Alex
Okay.
gets Rendipo for 5. Man with a plan knows where he wants to
Second
put it.
base.
Or middle.
Can I just put a middle since
Yeah.
you already got it?
I'm sorry, yeah, I'm on, yeah, thanks.
And Efo.
That was 5.
We are.
Frank up.
Let's do Josh Lowe for $1.
Josh Lowe for $1. $2. $2
Three.
here. 5. 6 Mike.
7.
7. 7 on Josh Lowe. 8 Mike. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 9 Brian. 9 going once. 9
I'll
going
go
twice.
10.
10 Mike. 10 going once. 10 going twice. 10 sold. Josh Lowe for 10. Mike Carter. Mike gets Josh Lowe for 10. And Brett's up.
Andres Jimenez, $4.
$4 on Andres Jimenez.
6.
6. 6 on Jimenez.
7.
7.
8.
8. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold on Andres Jimenez to Erik. Erik gets Andres Jimenez for $8.
I did.
Erik got Andres Jimenez for 8.
Let's do Jack Flaherty for 2.
Jack Flaherty for 2. 3. We're at 3 on Jack Flaherty.
4.
4. 4 on Jack Flaherty going once. 5 going.
6.
You got 6 Jeff. 6 going once. 7 Frank. 7 going once. 7 twice. 7 sold. Frank gets Jack Flaherty for 7. Flaherty for 7 to Frank. Dave Adler is up.
Eugenio Suarez for $1.
Eugenio Suarez for $1. We're at 2 to Justin. 3 to Brett. 5 Brian. 6. And Zola on the 6 there. 6 on Zola on Suarez. Suarez, it's now 7 on Brian. 8 Kelly. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold. Eugenio Suarez for 8 to Kelly. Kelly gets Suarez for 8.
You can put him in the corner.
Yeah, thanks. Dave threw that, Brian up.
Victor Robles, $3.
$3 on Victor Robles. We're at 4 to Mr. Zimmerman. 4 on Victor Robles going once. 5, Brent. 6, Scott. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 7 Dave. 7 going once. 8 Scott. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 9 Dave. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 9 sold. Victor Robles for 9. Dave. Dave gets Victor Robles for 9.
Code Bellinger.
Bellinger moves to first. Hold on, please.
Bellinger to first. Okay.
Hold please for this very important message.
Bellinger's 22, and then we said Victor Robles.
9.
All right.
Very good. And Brian threw, Justin up.
Robert Suarez for $2.
Robert Suarez,
Three.
$3. We're at 3. 4 here.
5.
5 there. 5 on Robert Suarez. 5 going once. 6. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold. Justin Mason gets Robert Suarez for 6. Robert Suarez for 6 to Justin Mason. What's up?
Cedric Ezekiel Mullins for $2.
Cedric Mullins.
I have no idea what his real name
I was
is.
gonna say $1.
Oh, he's out.
We're at $2 on Cedric Mullins. 3 to Brett. 4 Zimmerman. 5 Scott. 5 going once. 6 Zimmerman on Mullins. 6 going once. 7 Scott. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Swanay for 7 on Mullins.
Cedric is a spelling name.
That's Cedric.
Boy Cedric Mullins. I should have asked the expert right here. What was it? It's boy.
I made every
Cedric
video,
Mullins.
by the way.
I'm sorry. For
Mullins went for 7 to Swanay.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right, Mike.
My turn, Jung Hoo Lee for $2.
Jung Hoo Lee for $2.
Ooh.
3. We got 3 to Behrens first. 4 Zimmerman. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 5 Carter. 5 going once. 6. 6 to Zimmerman going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold. Jung Hoo Lee for 6 to Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets lead for 6. Brent is up.
See how you finish between the Jung and the Who and the league. Editor.
Jung Hoo.
Jung Hoo is the first name.
Thank you.
There's no. But
I
I think
think
they don't. I mean, it's Korean characters, right? So
This is true.
Ryan Presley for $1.
Ryan Presley for $1. 2 here. 4 there. 4 on Presley.
5.
5 going once.
7.
7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Ryan Presley for 7 to Ariel. Presley for 7 to Ariel. And Brent through that, yes? Yeah. All right, Andy up.
Labor Torres for $1.
4. We're at $4 on Glaber Torres. 4 on Glaber Torres. 5 Scott. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Glaber Torres for 5 to Swanay. Swanay gets Glaber Torres for 5. Erik is up.
Go Adelise Garcia for 6.
6 on Adelise Garcia. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 7 Zimmerman. 7 going once. 8. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold. Erik gets Adelise Garcia for 8. Garcia goes for 8 to Erik. And we are starting another round.
Drew Rasmussen for $2.
Drew Rasmussen for $2. 2 on Rasmussen. 2 going once. 3 to Kelly. 3 going once. 4 to Scott. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Rasmussen. 4 Swanay. Swanay gets Rasmussen for 4. Zola.
Gary Carpenter for $1.
Gary Carpenter for $1.
2, 3, 4.
4 here. Carter 5. 5. 6 down there. 6 on Carpenter. 6 going once. 7 Zola. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 8. 8 going once. 9 Zola. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 9 sold. Kerry Carpenter for 9 is Zola. Zola gets Carpenter for 9. And Jeff is up. For 4. $4 on Trevor McGill. 5 to Andy. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 6 Frank. 6 going once. 7. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold. Frank gets Trevor McGill for 8. Trevor McGill for 8. Andy.
Oh, it's Eddie. That's big. I was being out like that. It's perfect.
I'm kind of a nit for that sort
No,
of.
no, I knew it was of the whole one, his first name, but last name's wrong.
Yeah. Jeff threw that. Alex up.
Alex Wall, 1.
Alec Baum for $1.
$2.
$2. He's louder than a bomb.
Great.
You got 3, 4 there.
$6.
6. 6 going once.
7.
7.
$8.
8 going once. 8 going twice.
9.
9 to Alex. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 9 sold. Alex gets Alec Long for 9.
That's not gonna be. Can't get that one right.
Boom. Boom goes in.
Bolton goes to that.
Frank.
Do Kenley Jansen for $1.
Kenley Jansen for $1.
$4.
$4 on Kenley Jansen. 5 here. 5 going once. 6. 6. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold. Kenley Jansen goes to Frank for 6. Frank gets Kenley Jansen for $6. 1 second, please. All right. Brett is up.
Erickson Profar for $2.
$2.
3.
Erickson Profar. He is now up to 3. 4 on Profar. 4 going once. 5 Kelly. 5 going once. 5 going twice.
6.
I got 6 Zimmerman first. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold. Profar goes for 6 to Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets Profar for 6. Brett through that. That means Kelly is up.
Yanni Diaz for $1.
Yanni Diaz for $1.
2. 5.
Sayre.
8.
8 on Yanni Diaz. 8 going once. 8 going twice.
7.
Can't go back.
6. Leave it to the educator to come back.
Embarrassing, you're 4 kids.
I'll take 10 now.
Addition is subtraction.
It is.
Pal.
I bet.
All right. 10. 10 going once. 10 going twice.
No.
10 sold.
Good try. Then.
Yanni Diaz.
You
10.
do a little reverse.
I believed you.
Yes.
You want to talk about hypnosis and options, right? And through that, David.
Yeah.
Kelly, okay, next.
Let's go. Chris Martin for $1.
Chris Martin for $1. 2 Zola. 2 going. 3. 3 on Chris Martin. 3 going once.
4.
4 Zola. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Zola gets Chris Martin for $4. $4 on Chris Martin, says Zola. Brian is up.
Kyle Finnegan for $2.
$2 on Kyle Finnegan. Finnegan for 2. 3. We got 3 here. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold to Andy Behrens. Andy Behrens gets Kyle Finnegan for $3. Left in Finnegan's weight is the cut. All right. Justin Mason up.
Lars Newbar for $2.
$2 on Lars Newbar.
3.
3 on Lars Newbar. Said Newbar. 3 going once. 3 going twice. We got 4 to Brent first. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 5 Zimmerman. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5. What would Jeff Zimmerman do for a Lars Newbar? 5.
From the next new bar.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's do Mets superstar slugger Francisco Alvarez for $3.
$3 on Francisco Alvarez. $3 on Alvarez. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold.
Take that.
Alvarez for 3 to Ariel / Scott. Is that an Ariel bid or is that a Scott bid? I need to know.
Both.
I think that's actually not both.
Yeah. I know you're both Mets guys.
Yeah. It's great. That's a small amount.
Do Brendan Donovan for 2.
Brendan Donovan for 2.
4.
$4 on Brendan Donovan. 4 going once.
I'll go 5.
5 here. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 6 there. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold. Jeff Zimmerman gets Brendan Donovan for 6. Donovan goes for 6 to Zimmerman. And Brent is up.
Nathan Eovaldi for
$3 on Nate Eovaldi. 4 to Andy Behrens. 5 to Mike Carter. 5 on Eovaldi going once. 5 on Eovaldi going twice. 5 sold on Eovaldi to Mike Carter. Carter gets Eovaldi for 5.
I don't care how many times I type this. Let's see if I misspell it. Every time I typo. Yeah.
For whatever reason, because there's multiple spellings of the same name, Isaiah throws me.
Yeah.
Not do that properly.
Andy, it's Pacheco that screws it up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It does.
Nolan Arenado for 2.
Nolan Arenado for 2. 3 here to Brian on Nolan Arenado. 3 going once. 4 to Mike. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 5 to Brian. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Nolan Arenado for 5 to Brian Feldman. Feldman gets Arenado for 5. I believe it is Andy's turn.
That was me.
That was not your turn. Eric,
Let's go, Hubert Ruiz for 1, 2.
2 on Kiver Ruiz. 3 now. 3 on Ruiz. 4 here to Mike. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 5 Frank. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Kiver Ruiz for 5 to Frank. Frank gets Ruiz for 5. Eric threw that. Start another round.
Shohei Ohtani, the pitcher, for $2.
Ohtani the pitcher for 2. 2 on Ohtani the pitcher. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Ohtani the pitcher for 2. To Swanay. Swanay gets Ohtani the pitcher for 2. Todd Zola.
Connor Norby, the third baseman for 1.
Connor Norby for 1. 1 on Connor Norby. 2. 2 to Andy. 3 to Swanay. 3 going once.
4.
4 Zola. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Zola gets Norby for 4. Norby, $4 to Zola. Hold, please. Yes, sir.
It's freezing the top row and the column, so it's easier to see everything.
Nice. Mr. Zimmerman.
Nick Pavetta for 4.
Nick Pavetta for 4. $4 on Nick Pavetta. 5 here. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Feldman gets Pavetta for 5. Nick Pavetta for $5 to Brian Feldman. And we move on to Alex.
Let's do Jorge Soler for $1.
Jorge Soler for $1. 2 is bid on. 3 is 4 is bid from Zimmerman.
5.
5 on Jorge Soler going once. 5 going twice. 6 to Frank. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 7 Alex. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 8 Frank. 8 going once. 8 going twice.
9.
9 Alex. 9 going once. 9 going twice. 10 Frank. 10 going once. 10 going twice. 10 sold. Jorge Soler goes for 10 to Frank. Frank gets Jorge Soler for 10. And Frank is up.
Lane Thomas for $1.
Lane Thomas for $1. 2 is bid. It's at 4. 4 on Lane Thomas. 5 to Swanay. 7. Is that Eric? All right. 7 on Lane Thomas. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Eric gets Lane Thomas for 7. Lane Thomas goes for 7 to Eric. And I believe Brett is up.
Luis Arias, $3.
Luis Arias for 3. 3 on Arias. 4 to Andy. 4 going once. We got 5 to Kelly first. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Kelly gets Luis Arias for 5. First or second?
Oh, I'll I'll put him in first.
And once again, Kelly wins a player who gets to nominate.
Hey, what? Okay.
You said you signed up for this.
Okay. So, let's see. Sorry. Matt Wallner for $1.
Matt Wallner for $1.
Three.
There. Matt Wallner for $3. $3 going. 4 Todd. 5 Scott. 5 going once. 6 Eric. 7 Scott. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Matt Wallner goes for 7 to Scott Swanay.
T or C. Outfields of some of them we use UT.
UT. $7 on Matt Wallner. And
First.
Dave is up.
Jacks for $1.
$1 on Griffin Jacks. $1 going once. $1 going twice. 2 to Kelly. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Griffin Jacks for 2 to Kelly Kirby. Kelly gets Griffin Jacks for 2. Should have nominated for Sayre. Yeah, big brain.
Not just the hair rack. I have little money.
No.
I just stretch.
Yeah. Right up. Number 3, 4. 4 is the bid on Byron Buxton. 4 going once. 5 Alex. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 6 going once. 7 Alex. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Alex gets Byron Buxton for 7. Buxton for 7. Alex Chamberlain. And Brian threw that just enough.
Jared Jones, $2.
Jared Jones for $2. 3. Did I see you're up? 8. Thank you. 8 to Eric on Jared Jones. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold. Jared Jones for 8 to Eric.
Eric, I have a $20 picture somehow got deleted for you. Who is that?
I don't have a 20. $20
Josh Taylor.
$20 for Josh Taylor.
Thank you.
I was like, I don't pay like that for starters.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Peter's gonna start this year.
BJ Swanay control happens.
And
Yeah.
Brian threw that?
I did that.
Justin threw that. All right. On to Ariel.
Michael Toglia for 2.
We're at Michael Toglia. He's at 4 now. 4 on Toglia. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold to Andy Behrens.
Andy, you want to put him a CI or outfield?
I don't think does he get outfield in this?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he
Okay.
is.
Yes, he does.
Is this a tout but not an NFBC thing?
Yeah,
Let's put it in outfield.
All right.
$4 to Andy on that.
Okay, I'm gonna go Andrew Vaughn for $2.
Andrew Vaughn for $2. $2 on Andrew Vaughn. We're at the 3. 3 going once. 4 to Mike. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Andrew Vaughn for 4. Mike Carter. Carter gets Vaughn for 4. And Brent is up.
Bo Naylor for $1.
Bo Naylor for $1. We're at 2. We're at 3.
4.
We're at 4. 5. 5 on Bo Naylor. 6 Andy. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 7 Eric. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Eric gets Bo Naylor for 7.
Trying to get the Scott.
Okay, and Andy threw that. Eric, last one, we're gonna do a quick money check. Is what?
Just make sure everybody's all right.
All right.
Who got voted?
Oh,
I just want to make sure before we get further.
Oh, okay, Andy up. I'm sorry. Two nominations, then we do money check.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
$2 on Tyler Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald for 2. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 3 Brent. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. 1 more player, and then we'll do a money check.
Where do you want me to put him, Brent?
Middle, right?
Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah.
Let's do
He doesn't rhyme for the sake of rule.
Sue, Jordan Romano.
Jordan Romano for $1.
That clears the two.
We got Frank the first two. 3 here. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 4 on Jordan Romano. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold to Brent. And we're gonna we'll just do a
Take a break.
5-minute break. Money, do a money check, get your, 445-ish. $4 to Brent Hershey on that one.
Let's see.
All right.
Can you put Ev's team up there? I might just somebody on the team. Let's see where McLean does.
McLean fits in a second base. He's got all of his hitters except utility poles.
So McLean does qualify.
He qualifies as second, yes.
Okay, thanks.
Second, because last year, the 2023, he played more than 20 in two spots.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Room out there. He's clear.
Yeah, it's like a triangle, right?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
You guys.
Yeah. And I'm getting lost in the middle of the ocean.
There was one year where between Jeff and myself, and I forgot the other person. It was all crap long. We're just like,
Anybody else?
And the thing is, we were like, should be here. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm okay with either.
Stand up, man.
I stand up, now I gotta sit down.
This is your log. Oh, gee, I
wonder if you're even awake over there. Just making
I don't know, I bought it for like $10 and I thought
Dominate.
it was small enough to throw in my bag and take.
Eric, I'm stealing your chair for 3 minutes.
Everybody do What's that? No, I said they need someone to come and change. Yeah, more than you.
It's like 2 things going on.
Yeah.
It was with $7 left for a third baseman and a corner person. That's it. You got everything else full.
Anybody else?
Jason, guys, you might as well put two on the end there.
You need a catcher, 2 outfielders, utility, and pitching, and you have $29 left.
I'm just making sure that was the same. Where I am. Thank you.
You need a few players.
Hey, well, Canadians, yeah.
All right.
That's 50 states.
Greenland was big one.
Yeah. I thought Rochester.
Rochester should be a state.
All right, Scott.
Michael Bush for $2.
Michael Bush.
Three.
We're at 3 on Michael Bush. Who said 4? Thank you. 4 on Michael Bush. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Erik gets Michael Bush for 4. Michael Bush for 4 to Erik. And Todd.
Spencer Steer for about
Spencer Steer for $1. We're at 2. 2 on Spencer Steer. 2 going once.
3.
3 Todd. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Spencer Steer for 3 to Todd. Jeff is up.
Why is Chris Martin in yellow?
Because they were all yellow too.
Christian Rodriguez for $1.
Grayson Rodriguez, and we're at 2 on Grayson Rodriguez to Frank. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2. Oh, we got a 3 in there.
Sorry.
No problem.
That's bad one.
3 going once. 4. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Frank gets Grayson Rodriguez for 4. Grayson Rodriguez for 4 to Frank. I think Jeff threw that, yes?
Yeah.
Alex up.
Michael Waka for $1.
Michael Waka for $1. We're at 2.
Do 3.
3. 3 on Waka. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Alex gets Michael Waka for 3. Michael Waka for 3 to Alex, and Frank is up.
Zach Eflin for $1.
Zach Eflin is up. We're at 2 on Zach. We're at 4 on Zach. We're at 5.
6.
6. 6 on Zach Eflin. 6 going once. 6 going twice.
7.
7. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold to Mike Carter. Mike Carter gets Zach Eflin for 7. Eflin for 7 to Carter. Frank threw that, so Brett's up.
Brandon bought for $3.
Brandon fought for 3.
4.
4 on Fought. 5 to Kelly. 5 going. 6. 6 going once. 6 going sold. Todd Zola gets Fought for 6.
I was supposed to have been in there.
It's Todd's fault.
No, Destiny was disrupted here.
Get used to it.
Helio Ramos for 2.
Helio Ramos for 2. We're at 3. We're 4. 4 on Ramos. 4 going once. 5 going. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 6. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold. Helio Ramos for 6 to Andy. Andy gets Ramos for 6. Dave.
Alejandro Kirk for 2.
Alejandro Kirk, and he's at 3. Alejandro Kirk for 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Andy, yes?
Yep.
All right. Andy Behrens gets Alejandro Kirk for 3. Kirk for 3 to Behrens, and Brian is up.
Zach Geloff, $2.
Zach Geloff for 2. 2 on Zach Geloff. 2 going once. 2 going twice. Zimmerman 3. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Zach Geloff goes for 3 to Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets Geloff for 3. Justin Mason up.
He's done pitting.
Yep.
Let's go Kevin Gosman for $2.
Kevin Gosman for 2. We're at 4.
5.
5.
6.
6. 6 on Kevin Gosman. 6 going once.
7.
7 Zola. 7 going once. 8 Behrens. 8 going once. 8 going twice. 8 sold. 80 Behrens wins Gosmania for 8.
And Slade didn't get his second start. Sure.
Yes. 8 Gosman for Behrens, and Ariel is up.
Jake Fraley, $1.
Jake Fraley for a buck, we're at 2. 2 on Jake Fraley. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Who was the brave soul down at the end of the table? It was Brent Sayre that got Jake Fraley for 2.
You're lying.
Corbin Carroll's been home. I'm sorry.
Brett got him for 2. Mike.
Connor Long for a buck.
Connor Wong, for a buck. We're at 2 to Brett. There's 3 over here. 3 going once.
4.
4. Ooh, 4 on Connor Wong.
5.
5. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Andy Behrens for 5 on Connor Wong. Long for 5 to Behrens.
That's not a percentage.
You say Kikuchi for 3.
$3 on Yusei Kikuchi. 4.
5.
5. 5 on Kikuchi. 5 going once. 5 going.
6. Well, I didn't know if I could do it.
So I understand. That's why I paused a little bit. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold. Yusei Kikuchi for 6 to Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets Kikuchi for 6. And 80 does.
Jeff, now your max bid's 2.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
4 guys, $4.
Rex Olson for 2.
Reese Olson for 2. We're at 3. 4. 4. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Reese Olson for 4. Pleasantly sold to Edie Behrens. $4. Edie Behrens, Reese Olson. Eric.
Seth Lugo for 2.
Seth Lugo for 2.
3.
3 on Lugo. 4. 5. 5 once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Seth Lugo for 5 to Brian Feldman. Feldman gets Seth Lugo for 5. All right. Next round.
Reese Hoskins for $2.
Reese Hoskins for $2.
3.
3. 3 on Reese Hoskins.
4.
4 Alex. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Reese Hoskins for 4 to Alex. All right. On to Todd Zola.
Garrett Mitchell for 3.
Garrett Mitchell for 3. Garrett Mitchell for 3 going once. 3 going twice. 4 here. 4 to Brian, 5 to Todd. 5 going once. 6 Brian.
7.
7 Todd. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold. Todd Zola gets Garrett Mitchell for 7. Garrett Mitchell goes for 7 to Todd Zola, and Jeff Zimmerman is up.
Spencer Arrighetti for 2.
3.
4. 6.
Spencer Arrighetti for 6. 6 going once. 6, 7. 7 going once. 7 going twice. 7 sold to Eric. Spencer Arrighetti for 7 to Eric. Spend it.
Yeah,
That's not for you.
I was just thinking about you. Spending 12 on them.
Hey, along.
Yes.
Who threw Arrighetti?
I did.
Okay.
I knew I had a radio conversation.
Sean and I almost
Myself
all
that-
3.
Sean Manai is the player at 3.
When you rich guys.
$3 going once. $3. 4 to Kelly.
Go.
That's 5 going
That
once.
means 5.
5 going twice. 5 sold.
Alex Chamberlain.
It's Sean.
Might be right.
Tyler O'Neill for $1.
Tyler O'Neill for $1, and we're at 2. 2 on Tyler O'Neill, 3 to Kelly. 4 to Andy. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 5 Kelly. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Tyler O'Neill for 5. Kelly Kirby. Kelly gets Tyler O'Neill for 5. And you did it again.
Oh my God.
I didn't throw out.
No, you didn't throw that. I thought Frank, I'm sorry, you did. I thought Frank, you threw it. Frank threw it. Your time. Your turn.
You did throw that.
My bad. So close. Sorry, false alarm. Carry on.
Let's go with Dylan Jones for $3.
Nolan Jones for $3. $3 going once. For Mike. $4 going once. $4 going twice. 5 Brent. $5 going once. $5 goes twice. $5 sold. Nolan Jones goes to Brent Hershey for 5. Brent gets Nolan Jones for 5. Now it's Kelly's last year.
Matt Shaw for 2.
Matt Shaw for 2.
3.
We got 3 to Frank. 5 Brian. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Brian gets Matt Shaw for 5. Matt Shaw for 5 with Brian Feldman, and Dave Adler is up.
Jeffrey Springs for $1.
Jeffrey Springs for $1. Springs going once. 2. We got 2 over here. 2 going once. 3 Dave. 3 on Springs going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Adler gets Springs for 3. Jeffrey Springs for 3 to Dave Adler. Brian Feldman up.
We can all Joe's, would you?
Went 2. Right, for 5.
Maybe, huh?
Yes, sir.
Jake McCarthy. 3.
$3 on Jake McCarthy. McCarthy for 3. Alex is at 4. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Jake McCarthy for 4 to Alex. Alex gets Jake McCarthy for 4, and Justin is up.
Nolan Shantwell for $1.
2.
3.
We got the 3 over on this side of the room here. Who is it? Brett. Okay. Shanwell's at 3 to Brett. 3 going once. 4 to Eric. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold to Eric. Nolan Shanwell, $4 to Eric.
No, that's not right. That's right.
Shanwell.
Hey, how about JJ Bleday for $1?
2.
Justin got the 2 first. JJ Blade for 2. We're at 3 at Mike. 4 Justin. 4 on Blade going once. 4 on Blade going twice. 4 on Blade sold. Justin Mason gets JJ Blade for 4. JJ Blade 4 to Justin Mason.
I did.
Mike.
Evan Carter for $1. 2.
Carter nominates Carter.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're at 2 on Evan Carter. 3. 3 on Evan Carter. 3 going one, going twice. 3 sold. Get Carter. Goes for 3.
Great movie. My wife refused to speak to me after we saw it because my son's name is Jack. His name was Jack Carter in the movie.
Ah.
I made her watch it. She said, "Never again, dude." Terrible choice on my part.
Thomas Bradley for 2.
Todd Bradley for 2.
3.
3. We're on 3 on Todd Bradley. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 4 Dave. 5 Zola. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 5 sold. Todd Bradley for 5 to Todd Zola. Zola gets Bradley for 5. Andy.
Mackenzie Gore for 2.
Mackenzie Gore for 2. 3 to Brian. 3 going once. 3 going 4 to Andy. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold.
Gore went for 4.
Mackenzie Gore for 4. Andy Behrens. Behrens gets 4 for 4. And Eric's up.
Colt Keith for 2.
Colt Keith for 2. 2 and Colt Keith. 3 here.
4.
4.
You're me.
4 going once. 4 going twice. 4. Eric gets Colt Keith for 4. Colt Keith goes to Eric for 4. Very good. Scott.
Ryan McMahon for $2.
Ryan McMahon for 2. 3 to Frank. 3 going once. 4 Scott. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Scott gets Ryan McMahon for 4. Ryan McMahon for 4 to Scott. Scott threw that. Zola up.
Tyler Stevenson for $1.
Tyler Stevenson for $1. Kelly's at 2. Who's at 3? Brett's at 3.
4.
4 Zola. 4 on Tyler Stevenson. 4 going once. 5 Dave. 5 going once. 5 going twice. 6 to Zola. 6 going once. 6 going twice. 6 sold. Tyler Stevenson goes for 6 over to Zola. Tyler Stevenson 6 to Zola. 1 sec.
Shit.
Bryce 3 sold.
I know.
Ariel gets Clark Schmidt for 3.
Just in case you were wondering,
Yes.
you know,
Yes,
I
yeah.
didn't know if you knew that
A
one.
lot of Yankees come up with that.
Oh, that's true.
Alex.
Nestor Cortez, Volley.
Nestor Cortez for 2 to Frank. 3 to Alex. 3 on Nestor Cortez. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Closer, Nestor Cortez. No, that's not right. Starter, Nestor Cortez. Help just the Yankee. Little Yankee
Too
joke.
soon, too soon.
$3
Nestor Cortez to Alex for 3.
That was good.
That's all right.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah. Frank Gutsch.
Jackson Holiday for $1.
Jackson Holiday for $1. Kelly's at 2. Frank's at 3 on Jackson Holiday. Got Feldman for 4 first. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Feldman gets Holiday for 4.
Put him at second and Mookie out to the outfield. Mookie or, yeah.
All right, just a second.
Please hold the next one. Holiday went for 4 to Feldman now. All right. Brett.
Cutter Crawford for $1.
Cutter Crawford for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Brett gets Cutter Crawford for $1.
First one ball.
That is correct.
Yeah, a lot of $2 players. But
I've been trying to be 4-1.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. The first one, huh? Was it the first one?
So,
That was high.
There were a lot of close involved.
Oh, yeah. I get 40 of them.
We have a lot of awards, but we don't have an award for the first.
We should.
So good.
please show up at 7:45 for that award. Ira Estrada, and he's at 3. 3 on Estrada. 4 to Kelly. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Ira Estrada for 4. Kelly. Estrada 4 to Kelly. Or a $double sign
Oh, I did it again. Crap, my bad.
for Texas.
8
Dave.
players left.
Right. Carlos Santana for $1.
Carlos Santana for $1. 2 to Bret. 2 on Santana. 3 Dave. 3 on Santana. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold to Dave. Carlos Santana goes for 3 to Dave Adler. Adler gets Santana for 3. Brian Feldman is up.
Jacob Young for $2.
Jacob Young for $2.
11.
11.
If he found him.
11 going once. 11 going twice. 11 sold, and Alex is done.
Well. Wow. What? Guess the world.
And who threw that? I'm sorry. Brian threw that. Justin up.
Let me go. Josh Young for $1.
2. Josh Young for 2. 2 on Josh Young. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 3 Andy. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Andy Behrens gets Josh Young for 3. Josh Young, $3. Andy Behrens. Justin threw that. We're on to Ariel. Shed the cat.
Let's do Dalton Varsho for $1.
Dalton Varsho, and he's at 2 to Bret. 2 on Dalton Varsho. 3 to Mike. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Mike gets Dalton Varsho for 3. Carter gets Varsho for 3. And Carter is up.
Let's go, Danny Jansen for $1.
Danny Jansen for $1. 2 to Feldman. 2 on Danny Jansen. 3 to Adler. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 4 here. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Mike Carter gets Danny Jansen for 4. Danny Jansen, $4 to Mike Carter.
Keeps holding the shit up on the floor. But
All right, Brent.
Nick Lodolo for $1.
Nick Lodolo for $1. We got 2 with Andy Behrens. 2 on Lodolo. 2 going once. 3 to Brent. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Brent Hershey gets Nick Lodolo for 3. Lodolo goes for 3 to Hershey. Andy Behrens up.
South Fralick for $1.
South Fralick for $1. $1 on South Fralick. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Fralick for $1 to Behrens. Behrens gets South Fralick for $1. Okay, that's about. Yeah.
Let's go TJ Friedel for 3.
TJ Friedel for 3. 3 on TJ Friedel. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. TJ Friedel, 3 to Erik. Erik, it's TJ Friedel for 3.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
you have to take over. Person who not fried.
see, now you know how hard Eric's got to work to edit my stories.
Yeah. Oh, I do. No. Scott, next round.
Christopher Morel for $3.
Christopher Morel for 3.
4.
4 Zola. 4 on Morel. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Zola gets Morel for 4. Morel, 4. Zola. And Zola's up.
Sean Murphy for $1.
Sean Murphy for $1. 2. 2 here.
3.
3 there. 3 on Sean Murphy. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Oh,
No, sorry.
Yeah.
3 sold is Zola. Sean Murphy, $3 for Todd Zola. Zola, $3 on Sean Murphy.
Like about
2 injured catchers.
There you go. Might as well lead into it.
Yeah. Mr. Zimmerman.
Jesus Luzardo for 2.
3.
3 on Jesus. It's 4 on Jesus Luzardo. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Frank gets Jesus Luzardo for 4. Jesus Luzardo for 4 to Frank. And Frank is up.
Lourdes Gurriel for $1.
I'm sorry, Claire again?
Ariel.
Oh, Gurriel for 2, and it's at 2 to Kelly. Was that Kelly or was that Brett? Did you raise your hand, Kelly?
I raised my hand.
Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, I saw Kelly then.
Mine was.
Yeah, I saw her hand go up right away. So
Yeah.
Kelly's added the 2 on Guriel.
I agree.
3 to Bret. 3 going once. 3 going twice.
I'll go for it.
All right. 4 on Guriel. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Kelly gets Lourdes Guriel for 4. Guriel for 4 to Kelly. Bret is up.
Catch your slider.
Jose Barrios for $2.
Jose Barrios for 2. 2 on Jose Barrios. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Jose Barrios for 2 to Bret. Kelly.
Hunter Goodman for $1.
Hunter Goodman for $1. It's actually 2 to Bret. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Hunter Goodman for 2 to Bret. Bret gets Hunter Goodman for 2 at
Ampersand.
Ampersand. Dave is up.
Kirby Yates for 3.
Kirby Yates for 3. Yates for 3 going once. Yates for 3 going twice. Yates for 3 sold. Kirby Yates for 3 to Dave Adler.
I said 3.
You did.
We have an update.
Right.
Oh, Shane Bosberg.
Shane Bonds for $1, right? 2. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Shane Bonds for 2. Was that? I think that was Bret. Yeah. Bret for 2 on Shane Bonds. It's like a satellite feed. The audio came before the hand. Justin.
I'll go Joey Bart for $1.
Joey Bart for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Joey Bart for $1 to Justin.
Jackson Job for $2.
Jackson Job for 2. $2 on Jackson Job going once. $2 going twice. $2 sold. Ariel Cohen gets Jackson Job for 2. Job for 2 to Ariel. And Mr. Carter.
Tanner Houck for $1.
Tanner Houck for $1.
2.
2 to Zola. Houck for 2. 3 to Carter.
4.
4 to Zola. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Never go against Lord Zola. Tanner Houck for 4 to Zola. Brent.
Luke Rayleigh for
Luke Rayleigh for $1. Brent 2. 2 on Luke Rayleigh. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold to Bret. Luke Rayleigh for $2.
Where's your outfield for you?
I will put that first.
All right.
Rayleigh and Fraley from the same team. All right. Brent True, Andy up.
Alexis Diaz for 2.
Alexis Diaz for 2. 2 going once.
3.
3 to Zola. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Alexis Diaz for 3 to Todd Zola. Zola gets Alexis Diaz for 3.
Bubba Chandler 5.
Bubba Chandler for 5. 5 on Chandler going once. 5 on Chandler going twice. 5 sold on Bubba Chandler to Erik.
He's doing.
Erik is done.
Correct.
He is doing.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Scott.
$3 on Michael Garcia.
$3 on Michael Garcia. 3 going once. 4 here. Ooh, who should stick there? 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold to Justin Mason. Michael Garcia goes to Justin Mason for 4.
Zola.
Mitch Keller for a buck.
Hold on one sec.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Okay. 3 going twice. 3 sold to Todd Zola. Mitch Keller, $3 to Todd Zola.
Right, right.
Yep.
Can you go up?
Could I do what?
Scroll up. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Jeff.
Scherzer for $1.
Max Scherzer for $1. 2. 2 on Mad Max. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Frank gets Mad Max for 2. And Frank is up.
Willie Castro for $1.
Willie Castro for $1. He's at 2. He's at 3. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Mike Carter. It's Willie Castro for 3. Castro for 3 to Mike Carter. And Bret is up.
Sanchez for $2.
Jesus Sanchez for $2. 2 on Jesus Sanchez going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Jesus Sanchez goes to Bret for $2.
Pool bars go away. So it's $2
to Bret.
I mean, I literally just happened.
Yeah,
It just happened like a couple hours ago.
All right, Kelly's up.
Patrick Bailey's like $2.
Patrick Bailey for $2. $2 on Patrick Bailey going once. $2 on Bailey going twice. $2 sold. Patrick Bailey for 2 to Kelly. Kelly gets Patrick Bailey for 2. And Dave Adler up.
Sit down, Rafaela, for $1.
Sit up. We're at 2 on Rafaela. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 going sold. Rafaela for 2 to Andy Behrens.
There. Watch it, be spell it, be like, you screwed it up.
No, I'm trying to learn how to spell that one. Bam. And Dave threw that, yes?
Yes.
All right, Brian.
Miguel Amaya for $1.
Miguel Amaya for $1. 1 going once. 2 to Brent. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 going sold to Brent Hershey on Miguel Amaya. Amaya for 2 to Hershey. And Mason up.
Michael Conforto for $1.
Michael Conforto for $1. We're at 2 to Bret. 2 on Conforto. 3 Hershey. 4 Feldman. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Conforto for 4 to Feldman. But she goes for more if he comes up earlier. You know.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people are waiting on that one. All right.
Trevor Story for 2.
Trevor Story for 2. We're at 3. Story for 3. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Short Story, $3 goes. Frank got him for 3.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Look at that bitch, but it's still.
Carter.
Luis Severino for $1.
2. Carter goes 3 on Luis Severino. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold. Luis Severino goes for 3 to Mike Carter. Carter gets Severino for 3. Brent is up.
Brandon Marsh for $1.
Brandon Marsh for $1. Marsh for $1 going once. Marsh for $1 going twice. Marsh sold $1. Brent Hershey. Brandon Marsh $1. Brent Hershey. And Andy Behrens up.
Justin Verlander for $1.
Justin Verlander for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Justin Verlander for $1 to Andy Behrens. Behrens gets Verlander for $1. Erik is done. Another round. Encarnacion Strand for $3.
So go for
4 here. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold.
Yes, it is.
Do it again.
CEF goes for $4 to Justin Mason.
Now go on.
Encarnacion Strand goes for $4 to Justin.
Jonathan Aranda,
Like the third time.
Jonathan Aranda for $3. $3 on Aranda. Going once. $3 going twice. And $3 sold. Zola punts. Aranda for $3.
I know 4-0 is even worse, you know.
She doesn't need to know that.
Charlie Warren.
Charlie Morton for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 going sold. Charlie Morton for $1 from Zimmerman. Alex is done. We go on to Frank.
Josh Bell for
Josh Bell for $1. We're at 3. 3 on Josh Bell. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold to Swanay. Josh Bell.
See, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
And Swanay is done.
G. Cronenworth, $2.
Jake Cronenworth for $2. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold to Bret. Jake Cronenworth for 2 to Bret.
Yep. He's first and second.
Hell yeah. Porter Hodge for $1. $1 on Porter Hodge. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Now he gets Porter Hodge for $1.
I just didn't see empty spots. Probably 43 spots left to fill.
Dave up.
Mitch Garver for $1.
Mitch Garver for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Garver goes to Adler for $1. Feldman up.
Jacob Stallings for $1.
Jacob Stallings for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Jacob Stallings goes for $1 to Feldman. Feldman gets Jacob Stallings for $1 and Justin is up.
Jason Adam for $1.
Jason Adam for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 going sold. Jason Adam for $1 to Justin Mason. You have Suarez too, don't you?
He does.
Adam for $1 to Justin Mason.
Just getting go to reserves.
No, not the way the string's going.
Dylan Moore for $1.
Dylan Moore for $1. Dylan Moore for $1 going once. Dylan Moore for $1 going twice. Dylan Moore sold for $1.
Shortstop.
I know everything about Dylan Moore.
Any choices?
Did Merrill Kelly get drafted?
Did not.
Took Merrill Kelly for $2.
$2 on Merrill Kelly.
Sorry, Jeff.
$2 going once. $2 going twice. $2 sold. Merrill Kelly goes to Mike Carter for $2. You causing trouble there, everyone?
Absolutely.
Good, man.
You got it all from his mom.
Carter gets Merrill Kelly for $2.
Yeah.
And Brent.
Parker Meadows for $1.
Parker Meadows for $1.
$2.
$2 Ariel. $2 going once. $3 to Brent. $3 going once. $3 going twice. $3 sold. Parker Meadows for $3 to Brent Hershey. Brent, it's Meadows for $3. Andy Behrens.
Jose Soriano for $1.
Jose Soriano for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Jose Soriano goes for $1 to Andy Behrens. Eric and Scott are done. We're on to Todd.
Hold on a second. Jose Soriano for $1.
Yep.
Todd's done too.
We're on to Cincinnati. All right, let's go on to Zimmerman.
Walker for $1.
Halterman.
What did you say?
O'Shea for $1.
That's
One going once.
touche.
One going twice. One sold to the Miami Marlins reliever, who's spelled Faucher.
Who did I go to?
Zimmerman.
Meet the Fauché.
Read the O'Shea's, yeah.
Not even sure on that.
It is Fauché.
Yeah. O'Shea.
Because the Rays had Fauché and Fauché at the same time.
Yeah, that's right.
Ryan Mountcastle for $1.
Ryan Mountcastle for $1.
$2.
2 here. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Ariel Cohen gets Mountcastle for 2. Mountcastle for 2 to Ariel Cohen. And we're on to Bret.
Tyler Soderstrom for $1.
$2 on Tyler Soderstrom. $2 going once. $2 going twice. $2 sold. Soderstrom for 2 to Bret. Kelly up. I better like that.
Ben Joyce for $1.
Ben Joyce for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Ben Joyce. $1 to Kelly Kirby. Kelly gets Joyce for $1. Dave Adler.
Money. Carlos Estevez for $1.
2. We got 2 on Carlos Estevez. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold. Who was that jumped in so quickly? It was Bret. Estevez for 2 to Bret.
The home of the $2 player. Got a ton of this.
That's my favorite kind of bug.
It's amazing. I was just looking at it. You got all the guys at $2.
Home of the wall.
Good $2.
5, 8 guys.
It's good $2.
Those are great. $2.
It's a pretty good $2.
Ryan.
8 $2.
Drake Baldwin for $1.
Drake Baldwin for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Drake Baldwin for Feldman. Justin Mason.
I don't want to. Bowden Francis for $1.
Bowden Francis for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Bowden Francis for $1 to Justin Mason. All right.
Eric Fetty for $1.
Eric Fetty for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold. Ariel gets Eric Fetty for $1. Mr. Cotter.
Jack Leiter for $4.
Jack Leiter for $4. 4 going once. 4 going twice. 4 sold. Mr. Cotter. Mr. Cotter gets Jack Leiter for 4. And Mike is done, yes?
He's done,
Sir.
All right. Brent.
Casey Mize for 3.
Casey Mize for 3. 3 going once. 3 going twice. 3 sold.
he's done.
Brent gets Casey Mize for 3.
He's done.
Brent is done. Andy's feeling kind of lonely over there now.
About Ryan Weathers for $1.
Ryan Weathers for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold.
Now he's done.
And Andy is done. On to Jeff Zimmerman. Ryan Weathers for $1 to Andy.
David Peterson for 2.
David Peterson for 2. 2 going once. 2 going twice. 2 sold to Jeff Zimmerman.
That should be it.
Jeff Zimmerman is done.
He's done.
Frank.
Hammer Candelario for $1.
Hamer Candelario for $1. 1 going once. 1 going twice. 1 sold.
Frank gets heavy goal.
Frank gets Candelario for $1.
Yeah.
Utility left. We'll be done.
All right, great.
We have 20 guys left.
Relay.
Brett.
Willier or Brady was $2.
$2 on Willier or Wontier or Brady. $2 going once. $2 going twice. $2 sold. Abreu goes to Brett for 2.
Jeff, unless nobody can bid higher than 2 in the future, so if somebody throws not 2s, there's everybody's wanted.
Oakley dokie.
So who can go to?
Brett has a
Brett,
six.
Brett is.
Oh, that's it. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Brett will be in. Yeah,
Brett's got the center.
Brett's got the hammer and everybody else.
Said six with him there.
Yes, just kind of look at Brett. Do you want him? No.
All right, Kelly's up. Ryan Kirkring for $1. One going once, one going twice, one sold. Kelly gets Kirkring for $1. So Justin's got a $2 bid and then obviously Brett's got his, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
One mini hammer and one big hammer. All right. I will call you mini hammer.
Oh, great.
Dave is up here.
Yeah. Edmund Lucetta for $1.
Edwin Nuchetta for $1.
Son of a bitch.
One going once, one going twice, one sold. Hammer not employed. Saturday goes for $1 to Dave out. Feldman.
Lucas Ursag for $1.
Crusade for $1. One going once,
It's gonna be one.
one going twice, two to Brett. That's a sale.
That's a sale.
So why not?
He has no more.
I think Brad is.
He has no more pitching spots.
Correct. I'll roll this Chapman for $1.
About a $2 player.
Roldis Chapman goes for $1 to Justin. Chapman to Justin. And Justin.
My pictures are full. I can't.
Correct.
I can't.
That is true.
Trevor Larnock for $1.
Trevor Larnock for $1. Two to Brett. That's a sale. Now you
Can't
can't,
help that.
now you can't outbid on outfield.
That is 10 $2 players.
That's a lot of $2 player.
Zimmerman done, ready, yes, so we go back to Frank.
Alex is that.
Two more $2.
That's true. He's on.
Max Kepler for $1.
Kepler for $1. One going once, one going twice, one sold. Kepler goes to Frank for $1. Justin can bid on outfielders.
And Frank is done.
Frank is done.
I can very much bid on it. It's so now.
Brett.
Say, oh, that guy sucks.
Almost a bit.
What's your Polanco? $2.
That's a sale.
So that was 2.
Yep.
It's $2. Brett.
Brett's got a $3 cash coming up.
Oh,
He'll make it 2.
No, just bid 2 on it.
Who got one? Got Frank?
Brett.
Right. Okay.
Kelly?
Kumar Rocker for $1.
Kumar Rocker for $1. Sale. Kelly Kirby gets Kumar Rocker for $1.
Yeah, we did like 5-10 minutes earlier last one, so we will take a break before the search.
All right, Dave.
Jesus Tinoco for $1.
Jesus Tinoco for $1. Justin? Nope, that's sale.
Gotta hope that Jesus saves.
Exactly.
Jesus. I've heard of that message. All right, Brian.
Jason Foley for $1.
Justin? All right, that's sale.
I'm into the history.
You wrote Justin in there?
I did.
I've done it like 6-7 times where he's saying. oh,
Yeah.
Is it me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Brian Hayes for $1.
Brian Hayes for $1, and it's a sale.
Just go here.
Encarnacion Strand should be
Yes,
first.
yes, you got it first.
All right.
I'm sorry, who got some for $1?
No,
Justin
he's
gets Brian Hayes for $1.
Justin.
Hey, everybody, just checking in here with Mike Carter, who has finished up with the rest of the draft. There's probably looks like there's 7 players left to go. So I wanted to ask Mike, who's finished, about his team. How are you feeling? Did you win the draft?
I don't think I won the draft, but I like what I did. I like the balance of my team. I spent more on pitching than what I had thought I was going to.
Yeah, you're near the top, or maybe you are the top.
Yeah, it could be. It's probably a little bit much, but that was more than I had budgeted for. But I felt I had some good values there that I wanted to pursue.
Yeah, you started. Your most expensive player is a pitcher, Logan Gilbert. Was that a plan, or?
Yeah, I wanted to get one of those top 5 like ace guys to kind of build around, and then when Cease came to me, he's just so consistent with the high level of Ks.
Right.
I thought that was a nice deal. I had Cease at about 27 on my list, so
yeah, feels like a pretty good price.
I think I got a bargain there on that a little bit.
And then that meant, since you also paid up for a closer, Devin Williams, and a second closer, $11 on David Bednar is a decent price. You had to go pretty cheap with the rest of your staff, but I was noticing some pretty good values, I thought, on the $5 to $10 pitchers.
Yeah, for sure.
Nathan Eovaldi, Zach Eflin, you got to be pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I'm real happy with that. I kind of lived there last year, but I had too many of those types of guys, so I didn't really compete as much as I wanted to. And then the opposite thing for me was last year I really waited too long on outfield, so I wanted to make sure that I got a lot of guys that were going to get a lot of at bats. Varshall's a bit of a risky play at the end, but he was $3,
and he's going to play.
He's going to play, I think. So I'm a little light on power, I think.
Yeah. Let's take a look at that. You got Austin Riley. That's real power for your most expensive hitter. Jackson Merrill tied with them. Not exactly a total power hitter, but decent. Lawrence Butler, you got some upside. So some nice 20-something dollar hitters. You didn't have the room for many of the 30 guys or any of those $30 guys.
No, and I really want to go big bids on, like, Soto and guys like that that are going over $50. I just wasn't comfortable with that.
It's really hard to round out the bottom of your roster when you do that.
You got to wait for a lot of $1 guys in the bin, and it doesn't give you any flexibility. So I like it from that standpoint.
Yeah, I gotta say, I like a lot of what you got going on here. What's your plan for the reserve rounds? You got 6 reserve picks. How are you gonna split things up?
Well, I think last year the lesson that I learned was I didn't go after enough pitching. I had Crochet in the reserve round and Joey Ortiz, but those were really my only hits.
Right.
So I got to find some guys.
Not bad hits, though.
Those are good hits, but only a 33% percentage.
True.
I got a little bit better than that.
So we're gonna keep an eye on your first pitcher. Is gonna be this year's Garrett Crochet. Whatever that is. So
well,
a lot riding on it.
If Sean Burke is available, I like Sean Burke.
True. All right. Well, we'll see.
We'll see if I can grab him.
All right. Well, I hear the rest of the crowd coming out, so I'm going to let you go. Use your bathroom break well, and good luck with the reserve rounds.
Appreciate it. Thanks for having me on.
We'll see if we can grab 1 or 2 more in the next couple minutes here. I'll pop up the board again and see who I can grab for you guys. All right. Hi, everybody. We've got another quick haul interview here in the break before the reserve rounds. I've got Brent Sayre of Baseball Prospectus, and I was admiring just how many $2 players you managed to get on your team. What was the final count? Like 12 or something?
I think it was 11.
Not bad.
Pretty close to that, yeah.
And how much of that was a plan? Did you want to go stars and scrubs, or is that how it turned out? Always. Okay.
Always.
Why is that?
It's in a 15-team mixed auction. It is, I think, the most effective way to pocket as many stats as you can.
Yeah.
I think there's the middle game of a 15 team mix is going to get inflated. There are, if you go in wanting your guys, some of them are just going to go more expensively than you want them to. And then, all of a sudden $10 or $15 of that just floats away, and it's money you don't get to spend in the end game.
So you started with 340-something hitters: Jose Ramirez, Corbin Carroll, Ellie De La Cruz. Were you specifically targeting those guys, or was it just get me my stars, whoever's an acceptable price at 40-something?
I would have taken any of the top 12 to 13 bats on that list.
Okay, fair enough. And then I'm curious about the $2 players, because I'm pretty sure that's intentional. You did not want to leave yourself with 12 $1 players. If you're doing stars and scrubs, you don't want the scrubbiest of scrubs. So how did you stay disciplined? How do you track that to make sure that you're not going too far?
It's just spreadsheet work and a lot of patience.
Right.
I don't think I got a player for about 13 rounds.
Wow.
In the middle of the auction.
Any tips for the less patient of us out there on how to actually pull this off?
Give yourself something to do during the auction.
Think
about what I like to do is I like to think. I look at my list. I think about 10 guys, guys who I would go into the $3 to $6 range for if they come up, and I jump them when they come out. If none of them happen to go for that price in this auction, I didn't get any of them, but otherwise, just kind of have a plan, stick to it.
All right. Well, thank you very much, guys. Nice to talk to you. Good luck with the reserve rounds here. See you
Thanks so
around.
much.
All right. I think we might have one more here. Let me see. Erik, you want to come to the hallway interview booth here? Sure. Everybody, we got Erik Samulski of RotoWire here. Let's take a look at Erik's team. And you, in contrast to Bret, who we just talked to, Bret had 11 $2 players. Did you have anybody who was that cheap? You had one, Liam Hendriks, for $2. Everybody else goes for at least 3. Was this a plan? Are you trying to be the balanced guy?
Not necessarily. I mean, I mapped out like my targets at each position before the draft. I map out like my big budget targets at each position, and then my kind of like lower budget targets. And I know which positions I feel more comfortable getting the like lower budget targets and not having to go for the big budget guys. And so I go into the draft generally like I'm going to spend this much at first, this much at outfield, this much at whatever. And then whenever I actually get a player, I will adjust the values as they go on. So I had a pretty strong idea. Like I knew this is what I was going to do with pitching. I'm very comfortable with starting pitching, so I don't spend up on starting pitching. I like to get one elite closer, and then I just take closer flyers. And I feel pretty confident in my ability to work the waiver wire, especially in a mixed league, on starters and on relievers. And so I knew that was going to be my plan at starting pitching, and then the hitting just kind of fell that way.
Yeah. I really like what you did to round rotation. I mean, we don't spend too much on your ace, and you didn't. You went 17 on Justin Steele or Joe Ryan, whoever of those is the ace. You got 2 reliable guys, but I think you got to be pretty happy with those $5 to $8 pitchers in Gavin Williams, Jared Jones, Spencer Arrighetti, Bubba Chandler. That went exactly to plan.
Pretty much. I mean, I am all in on Gavin Williams this year. I've written about him a bunch. I've got him in like every draft. But I mean, Justin Steele and Joe Ryan are both top 20 pitchers for me, so I got them both at $17, way below what a lot of the top 20 guys were going. I'm happy to get, 2 guys like in a snake draft. This would have been kind of like taking 2 starting pitchers back to back in like round 7 and 8. I'm comfortable doing that. Jared Jones for me is somebody who I think has the upside to be a top 25 arm, and so getting him for $8 feels really good for me. And I have Gavin Williams just outside of my top 40, so getting him for $8 felt good too. And then because we have reserve rounds here, my plan wasn't to draft Bubba Chandler because I don't think he's going to break camp. But I think there are enough starting pitchers in the reserve rounds that I can fill in somebody as my SP6. And then when Bubba Chandler does get the call, in May or June or whatever that is, I feel really good about him being my SP6 for the majority of the rest of the season. And then, Spencer Arrighetti is my SP5. I think if you wanted to like put him at SP4 and Gavin Williams, whatever, I think like that is a pretty solid rotation with upside for me.
I would agree. Well, it's got to feel good to have a plan and feel like you've executed it. I think we're getting called back into the room, though. So let's go check out the reserve rounds. Thanks
See
very
you,
much,
everybody.
Eric.
Well, we just
Yes, sir.
I'll say Max Meyer.
Max Meyer goes to Frank. Jeff Zimmerman up, followed by Mike. David Festa.
Slim Reaper.
Mike, followed by Todd.
I'm gonna go, Sean Burke.
Sean Burke goes to Mike. Todd will be up next, followed by Brent. All right. Spencer Horwitz goes to Todd. Brent up, followed by Brian.
Like it's Sean Butler. And who went next?
Spencer Horwitz just went to Todd.
Hurricane.
Mike Clevenger.
Mike Clevenger goes to Brent. Brian up, followed by Kelly for 2.
Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson goes to Brian. Kelly up for 2, back to Brian after that.
Let's take
Oh, Tobias Myers.
Tobias Fuke? No, Myers.
That might work for us.
I get the reference. I blew it.
and Cheston Kierstead, or did he go?
He's available. Heston Kierstad goes to Kelly.
Sure.
Brian,
Right.
that is correct. Nailed it. Brian, then Brent.
Richie Palacios.
Richard
Yeah.
Palacios goes to Brian. Brent, followed by Todd.
Will Warren.
Will Warren goes to Brent. Todd, followed by Mike.
These know them already. Gerard Encarnacion.
Gerard Encarnacion. Good spelling. Well done. Mike Carter, followed by Jeff.
I'm gonna go Ryan Weathers.
He's gone.
Oh, is he? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh, I did it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, quasi new guy.
Yeah, my bad. Hold on. Strike one. There's an X.
Edward Cabrera.
Available. Edward Cabrera goes to Mike. Jeff Zimmerman up, followed by Frank.
Ben Brown.
Ben Brown goes to Jeff. Frank up, followed by Justin.
Zebby Matthews.
Zebby Matthews goes to Frank. Justin up, followed by Dave.
Lamont Wade Jr.
Lamont Wade Jr. Dave, followed by Andy.
Let's go, Zach Littell.
Zach Littell goes to Dave. Andy up, followed by Eric.
Tyler Kinley.
Tyler Kinley goes to Andy. Erik will be up, followed by Ariel.
Go with Michael Mass.
Michael Massey goes to Erik.
Van Holmes is taken.
Yes.
Yes.
So Kyle Harrison.
Kyle Harrison goes to Ariel. Alex will be up, followed by Brent.
Who took Massey?
Massey went to Erik.
Thank you. Let's do Chris Bassett.
Chris Bassett goes to Alex. Bret, followed by Scott for 2.
Nick Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez, ES.
Those two.
Goes to Bret. Scott for 2, back to Bret.
Go with Brent Beatty and Yuri Perez.
Met Slugger Brett Beatty goes to Scott. Yuri Perez goes to Scott. Bret up, followed by Alex.
Jeff, are you waiting? All very kind of close.
Yeah. Until you get to Andy.
Ryan O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn to Bret. Alex will be up, followed by Ariel.
Let's do. Dean Kramer.
Dean Kramer.
Matt Beerling.
Ariel takes Matt Beerling. Erik up, followed by Andy.
Shane Bieber.
Shane Bieber draws a exclamation. Andy, followed by Dave.
He's the Reaver.
David Hamilton.
David Hamilton goes to Andy. Dave up, followed by Justin.
Mike Topman.
Mike Topman goes to Dave. Justin up, followed by Frank.
Giolito.
Lucas Giolito goes to Justin Mason. Frank up, followed by Jeff Zimmerman.
Austin Hayes.
Austin Hayes. Jeff Zimmerman up, followed by Mike.
I think I'm wrong there. Otto Lopez with that one?
He is available.
Good one.
Yes, you're not wrong.
No X for your name.
Christian Moore.
Christian Moore goes to Mike Carter, followed by Todd.
He's pitching.
Todd up, followed by Brent.
Mark Church.
Mark Church goes to Todd. Brent Hershey up, followed by Brian.
John Kenzie Noel.
John Kenzie Noel. Brian up, followed by Kelly for 2.
JP Crawford.
JP Crawford goes to Brian. Kelly up for 2, back to Brian after that. Reed Detmers goes to Kelly, followed by Kelly.
All right.
Brian on deck.
Let's do Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski goes to Kelly. Brian up, followed by Brent.
There's a G in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Close enough.
After the R.
Yes.
Yes.
Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca goes to Brian Feldman.
I'm just leaving it like that.
Yeah, you were good. You were fine, actually. Johnny DeLuca goes to Feldman. Hershey up, followed by Zola.
Cam Smith.
Cam Smith. That's always a good sign. When you get fourth round and third round, people are upset.
Brady Singer.
Brady Singer goes to Zola. Cam Smith went to Brent before that.
We're going to do Seth Alverson.
Seth Halverson goes to Mike. Zimmerman up, followed by Frank.
Roberto Rodriguez.
Erod goes to Zimmerman. Frank up, followed by Justin.
Chris Bubich.
Chris Bubich goes to Frank. Justin up, followed by Dave.
Brooks Lee.
Brooks was here.
Nice.
Dave up, Andy Behrens on deck.
Get busy picking or get busy dying.
Nice.
You guys are on a pick like
Put that on a t-shirt.
Andrew Painter. Andrew Painter goes to Dave. Andy Behrens, followed by Erik.
I will take Rockies superstar Chris Bryant.
Andy gets Chris Bryant. Erik up, followed by Ariel.
There's no way to check. I'm checking on what list.
Is it?
Let's do Hampton.
Haven,
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
Haven Smith goes to Erik. Ariel up, followed by Alex.
Is Jason Foley available?
No.
Sorry. Okay. Let's do
At
MJ.
least you asked the question, so.
MJ Melendez.
Yeah, he's hot.
You get a slash, not an X.
He has
Check
to swing.
an X. Alex, followed by Brett.
Josh Smith.
Josh Smith goes to Alex. Brett up, then Scott for 2. Nolan Gorman goes to Brett. Scott for 2.
Tony Gonsolin and Luis Garcia, Astros pitcher, please.
Tony Gonsolin, Luis Garcia, the pitcher from the Astros.
Back to me there.
Brett up, followed by Alex.
Camilo Duvall.
Camilo Duvall goes to Brett. Alex up, Ariel on deck.
Tyler Riley.
Tyler Malley goes to Alex.
JP Crawford.
Gone.
Sorry.
Ariel up.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Available. Isaiah Kiner Falefa goes to Ariel.
See what I think? Did
Okay,
it again. I know, that's what I
You
meant.
forgot that.
Oh, it's the Isaiah part.
We move on to Erik, followed by Andy.
Landon Rupp.
Landon Rupp goes to Erik. Love saving a beauty. Andy up, followed by Dave.
Hayden Birdsong.
Hayden Birdsong goes to Andy. Dave up.
Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo goes to Dave. Justin up, followed by Frank.
Is there a Smalley still around?
He is.
He is.
More.
Aaron Savali goes to Justin Mason. Frank up, followed by Jeff.
Luisio.
Luis Heel goes to Jeff Zimmerman. Or no, goes to Frank, excuse me. I'm looking at the wrong column. Jeff up, followed by Mike.
Cody Bradford.
Cody Bradford goes to Jeff. Mike up, followed by Todd.
I'm gonna go Miguel Vargas.
Miguel Vargas, cleanup hitter Miguel Vargas goes to Mike. Zola up,
12 RBIs.
followed by Brent.
Garrett Whitlock.
Garrett Whitlock goes to Todd, followed by Brent.
Ryan Bliss.
Ryan Bliss goes to Brent. Brian Feldman up, followed by Kelly.
Okay.
Cade Smith.
Cade Smith goes to Brian. Kelly up for 2, followed by Brian again.
Nick Gonzalez from Detroit.
No,
He's gone. Previously indisposed.
back over here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, Brett.
Is Jordan back on?
He is not.
He's available. Jordan back.
And your last person.
Oh, that's it.
Yes, is it. It's round 6.
That's it.
Want to do another 6?
Clayton Kershaw.
Clayton Kershaw.
He's indeversible.
Ryan up.
Might have a might have.
Luis Ortiz, Cleveland.
Luis Ortiz. L. Ortiz, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Only because I remember that coming up in the auction earlier today.
Luis L.
Brent, followed by Todd.
JP Sears.
JP Sears goes to Hershey. Zola up, followed by Mike. Caleb Durbin goes to Todd. Mike, then Jeff.
Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Rice, baby.
Zimmerman, followed by Stampfl.
Lance McCullers Jr.
Lance McCullers Jr. Come on down.
Break up down. Come on down.
Frank, then Justin.
Exactly.
Zach Bean goes to Frank.
Tommy Pham.
Tommy Pham goes to Justin. Dave up.
Robert Garcia.
Robert Garcia. Andy Behrens up, followed by Erik. Andrew Abbott. Erik up, followed by Ariel.
Jose Alvarado.
Jose Alvarado. Ariel up, followed by Alex.
Finally, New York Mets slugging catcher Luis Torrens.
Luis Torrens.
Show up at the end of that. Come on, you can give it Raz.
Alex up, followed by Bret.
Tristan McKenzie.
Tristan McKenzie. Bret, then Scott to finish.
Almost irrelevant. Aiden Wisniewski.
Aiden Wisniewski.
Mr. Irrelevant now.
Slightly relevant.
I like him.
Pretty good.
All I remembered in the last row, shift tab allows me to tab backwards. I was doing the arrows. And I was like, oh, wait, shift tab. No.
And Scott.
Jordan Lawler.
Jordan Lawler. All right.
Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you.
Jeff and Jason.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Please try to get there a little bit tonight.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. That's going to do it for today's stream. We've got a couple tomorrow. Justin Mason's hosting the NL only auction at 9 a.m. Jason Collette hosting the head-to-head auction at 10 a.m. Hopefully we'll see you there. Bye.